Well, g'day, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on. Stop. Games and their demos, am I right? G'day, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm a little on the tired side. I haven't had a whole lot of caffeine today, but that is absolutely why I have this wonderful caffeinated GG Energy by GamerSupps next to me. And it's the good old, I am addicted to graveyard dirt. I'm just gonna let this play. God, the graveyard dirt flavor is so good. Black cherry and blueberry. But I had myself a very hearty lunch, so hopefully I won't need to tap out due to having low energy and getting hungry later on in the day. So let's see if we can, the goal is to go for 6 hours. We will go for at least 4, but I don't think I've had an Okami stream go over 4 hours just due to timing and other situations, but we're gonna aim for a full 6 today. We won't go over 6. 6 will be the cap, but about 4 to 6 hours today. We started the habit of putting a fried egg on burgers. I love putting a fried egg on burgers. It is a great condiment. My only hesitation with a fried egg on burger, and this is kind of the entire purpose, is the runny yolk. It just makes the burger so messy. But I'll give you, a fried egg on burgers is really good. It's similar to the effect of putting bacon on a burger, because you can salt the egg and then it adds a nice saltiness to it, but it also brings a little bit of protein. Egg more than bacon. Bacon has quite a bit of fat in it, but so does an egg yolk. It's a nice touch. Occasionally it makes it too rich for me though, so I have to do it on occasion. I can't do it all the time. But all right, I was instantly shut down of an idea that I had 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago maybe. And that's, I had the thought, hey, what if I could play the game half controller, half mouse? The plan was use the controller, but then when we hit the ink button, I would go to the mouse and use the ink button. So I thought, what if I just left hand a controller and right hand a mouse? And I was thinking this could work. The left hand handles the movement, the mouse handles the 2 clicks, so it has the attacks. Everything was gonna work until the jump came into play. I wouldn't be able to jump. Because on controller, you need to press the A button, so it's a right-handed ability to jump. But on mouse and keyboard, it's a left-handed motion to jump with the left thumb on the space bar. Which means I have abandoned both accessible spots for the jump. Find middle click to jump. That sounds painful. So, actually, hold on. If I hit the continue button, this should bring me to the loading screen, right? Yes, and I should be able to sit here. Or if you have a gamer mouse, one of the extra side buttons. I do have 3 buttons on the side of my mouse. And that's what I would be more inclined to do, is put jump on right thumb, the back button on mouse. Because middle click would be a little rough, just because I am not used to jumping that way, and it would be rough. But I did consider jumping on one of the back mouse buttons. That would be easy enough to bind as well, because I think we can mess with key bindings inside of the settings. So that could be possible. But then another thing kind of popped up, which is I would only have access, or I would again be in the situation where I wouldn't have the ink button, because that is also R1 or left control. So it was a fun idea where it's I want to be able to have the movement of a controller because that feels nice over the WASD, but I want the freedom of a mouse in order to do the ink. And there's just too many hoops to jump through of I need to rebind this, and it goes right back to the rebinding. And if we're at the stage of rebinding, I would prefer if I could get the controller to just rebind the 2 shoulder buttons, so that left shoulder button was ink and right shoulder button was, I think right now left shoulder button is the camera view change, which is a button I never even push. if I could rebind that over to left shoulder button, I think this would be an easy play with controller, hit the left shoulder button and hold it to go into ink mode, let go of controller, grab mouse, do the drawings, go back to controller and play. So we won't do it today, but there's a chance I eventually cave and do that because I do think that would be optimal. I'm hopeful Okami 2, in all of its glory and wisdom and understanding of it's a newer game, it's going to be for PC, not exclusively, but PC gamers are in mind when making Okami 2, that they include the ability to remap buttons. I understand that this game was originally a Wii game, and not every Wii game needed rebindings. As a matter of fact, it was best not to. Just a relic of the past, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna play the game. Was it originally for PS2? I went off of what my buddy told me, and my buddy played it on the Wii. So maybe it was just, it had a very good Wii port. All right, let's figure out what to do in the Cursed Village. Oh, I can't ink at all. Okay. No go, Furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work in evil powers this strong.
Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again.
Okay. So get the water back. Understood. Oh, it probably has something to do with wind. Taking a look at it. You know, the priest of that shrine was gobbled up by that monster? I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. First release of the PS2 version was April 20, 2006. First release of the Wii version was 2008. Okay. I assumed the Wii was just the first version then. That is me being ignorant and uneducated. But I am educated now. My buddy played it on the Wii, and he said it was a really good Wii port. Again, paraphrasing his phrases, because he said it was a really good Wii game, but clearly it was a port. Because using the Wii in order to draw was, well, very similar to mouse. Very satisfying and feels good. And the whole drawing mechanic is why they eventually put the Okami sequel, not Okami 2, but a sequel or slash spin-off, whatever you want to call it. For the, I think it was the DS, or it was the 3DS, I can't remember which. But having a stylus and a touchscreen is also really good for the drawing mechanic. Okami did, yeah, that one. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see? The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill turn. The windmill there turned like a charm. But that's not all. How much longer is this going to go on? Kusa village is famous all over for its divine wind. And yet now it stopped blowing. And we're in a terrible mess. That wind is our livelihood, and the air is foul with it. Oh, is there really nothing that can be done? Come to think of it. Oh, right. Sorry, that was the wrong button. I was looking for my map. Where is my map? It's this button. All right. All right, now it's night. There's a lot to explore. Oh. I'm just the dog. Dog mode, activate. What's this? I was talking so much today that my throat's as dry as a bone. I'll talk up a storm tomorrow too. No one gossips better than me. Was that the lady I just talked to? I can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see. But only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough for it. Have you been to his house yet? Up. He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. One calm pixel, g'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Come to think of it. Let's see, so down there's the well. Over there is behind. Let's check the front. It's you, Hit. I recognize from the picture, but as you can see, YouTube has done the fun thing with names where it shows your account name as opposed to what your channel facing name is. It did that a while ago. I forget why it was rolling out. I don't think YouTube ever explained why it was doing the rolling out, but it was probably to one of the other things YouTube has done in order to help cut down on impersonators. Because what a fun society we live in where that has to be a problem. Hence, I do recognize you, Hit, but I see the name as Calm Pixel. Look at that bear! Oh, what now? A wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descent of Nagi. Wait, I know who that is. But he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me. Gladly. I could call you Pixel, if that's easier. Yay! Well, in fact, it was supposed to be a square mimicking Kratos. What was supposed to be a square mimicking Kratos? Ooh, headbutt. 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 I got ink. Your profile picture. Oh! Cool. Wait, is that a wall? Oh. It is. It's a little trippy for me because the way that I'm viewing the, like, how's the vase on there? Oh, it's on something on the floor. I'm in a table! Whoops. You're still not on board with God of War at face? I'm on board with OG God of War, and I was pleasantly surprised by the 2018. And by pleasantly surprised, I mean I boycotted it for so long because I missed the OG God of War, but I then eventually caved in, gave it a try because I found it on sale, and I'm like, oh my god, they ruined my game. What did they do? And then he pulled out the Blades of Chaos, and I'm like, nope, never mind. They know exactly what they're doing. They changed the genre, which was unfortunate, but holy shit. Was I so happy to realize that, no, they didn't just reboot the series. I do miss the old God of War. It's why I'm so excited for the trilogy remake. Heimdall can be hilarious. I'm trying to remember who Heimdall is. Is Heimdall the one that can slightly see the future and is a complete prick? I should be pleasantly surprised that they're remaking him. Yeah, I'm really excited for the remake. Might make me go and get my PS5. I only have a PS4 right now. Next time you go to the map he's on. You got the new Pixel game? Oh, Pixel.
Eek! You're supposed to knock first! Can't you wait until I'm done?
What if I do it again? Eek. I told you to wait until I'm done. Now get out of here before I scream again. Okay, different words, but cool. Down we go. YouTube. It did it again. You want games with deep and complex stories? You want to, as you said before, collect disco balls in a hover car, or introduce Clifford Booty Swing to a propane tank, and he'll just be back. Okay. The next time I go to the map he's on. Got it. Hi, hello. G'day. Welcome. Guilford Booty Swang is an actual name of an NPC in Hitman, by the way. Oh, cool. All right, so this just takes me up. Okay, eventually, obviously, we'll get the ability to use ink again, but it's kind of a cool concept to be like, hey, oh. There he is. Is he fighting a demon, or? Oh, no. The thought bubble is over his face. I couldn't tell what was going on. Is he still there? He is. Let's go say hello. No, not that. By the gods of Vtuber, you won't never. It's Asano! He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if they weren't so sad. Ah! That dream again! Is there no escape? I thought by coming to this village. Hey there, Pops! Floundering around in your dreams, too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot! Poochie? And Little Bug? Oh, here to disturb my meditation again? Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but... No, not hello, helloy, helloy! I don't... helloy then? Is that a word I'm not supposed to be saying? Lo and behold, the crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan.
Now, where was I?
Plan? Yeah, right! That's just your excuse to sleep.
Ah!
I'm channeling Hercule, aren't I? I'm glad you picked up on exactly where my inspiration for that character was coming from. It just absolutely describes that character to a T, doesn't it? Oh, Mr. Hero who will save us all! Will you do it?
I hope they don't know I'm a fake. Yeah, with their dangerous tricks.
Oh, it's so good. False Hero Hercule is just such a fun character to channel. The voice is a little damaging to pull off for a long period of time, but all in all... Hold on, am I missing something? Ah, that little bridge right there is actually the bridge up there. Which means I can't do anything about it now until I get ink abilities. Isn't the case that Hercule is legitimately strong? It's just only to be by the standards of humans who can't throw magic whizzing bolts and aliens. Correct. Like, Hercule is legitimately the world's martial arts champion. Like, in the world of DBZ, Hercule is the equivalent of like Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris. Because Bruce Lee wasn't like roided out bulky, and Hercule definitely has a much more Americanized giant build, more associated like maybe Andre the Giant. You can kind of tell from like the hair and body shape what they were trying to go for. But yes, making fun of Hercule and calling him weak and pathetic is like saying that to Bruce Lee's face. Saying you're the world's martial arts champion. The world martial arts champion. And we make fun of you saying, oh yeah, but my 5-year-old half alien son is actually better than you. That's a good way of describing it. It's not that he's weak. He's just hopelessly outmatched in the world of Dragon Ball Z. In a world of superpowered aliens and key wizards, brute strength and world martial arts and fame isn't enough to cut it. Unless you're dealing with Fat Boo and all you needed was just the power of friendship. People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. They must have been here forever. All right, eventually I can go over there, but eventually is not now. Ooh, it's getting even darker, you see? We must be getting closer to the source of all of this. I'm gonna guess it's the big red gate. Just theory. Or... why does the princess have cat ears?
Oh, this is most unfortunate. I had been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance. And I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now, it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength. It wanes. All is lost.
Huh. Kite Man! Yeah? Do I have to fight Kite Man without my powers? The answer is yes. Little did they know that I just bought Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I suck at it. Yeah, that took a while. That's understandable. Methinks? Methinks.
Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know. But I do not know how.
So many words. Ethan, I want to squish you in the worst way. What the heck happened, sweetness?
Oh! Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No. I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say?
You just keep talking, pretty lady. Ethan's listening. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine.
I think Ethan would prefer she squish him. I mean, yes. He would definitely prefer that she squish him than me. Watch that streamer who called her Princess Fuse, like a fuse box. That. Are you talking about me? Because I'm. Is it not Fuse? Is it Foos? Is it Fusa? Ah. Princess Fusa.
The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazagami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day. And that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain.
Japanese vowels never change their sound. Ah!
That horrible monster is behind all of this.
Defeat the imps that presents Princess Fusa. Alright, now we get to figure out what does the Infinity Judge do? It says it judges evil while being a loop of infinity. I'm curious at what that means. I do like the ink bullet power. Reflector is awesome. Rosary is great for keeping combos up. Still have no idea what this means. But we'll figure it out. Oh! It's underwater! Underwater is out of my control! It behaves like any other shield, pretty much. Does it not have any other special abilities? Is it just like the other basic shield? Wait. Didn't I also, buy some golden powder? Like, technically, this is weaker than Divine Retribution right now because I haven't upgraded it. I do have enough golden powder to upgrade both of my shields. But I want to get into a fight with the Infinity Shield. I want to see if it has anything special over the basic Divine Retribution. Judges evil is all it says. I'm gonna guess come back here later. Which means we should be good to go this way. ominous purple evil fire. Ooh. Dig, 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 dig. Monkeys. Give them seeds. Ooh. Free fish. The weapons don't get any special powers until the endgame options. The second shield got the ink bullet power though, but I guess it did call that out specifically in red. Like this one, the Starling Beast grants the ink bullet, and apparently it only does it if it's the main weapon, because I tried making it the secondary weapon and it didn't work. Otherwise, is it just like pick your favorite looking version of a reflection? What are these? Are these technically called mirror class? And this is the only one I've seen so far, so I want to call it the bead class, but it might just be like projectile class versus melee class. But yeah, it is just a mirror, I guess. Huh. Ominous. I haven't tried equipping beads as the primary weapon, have I? I have. It feels... How do I describe it? The beads are definitely the offensive weapon, and I do appreciate that. So, like, if the beads are my primary and I put a shield as a secondary... Also, Xeno, good eye, welcome on in. I definitely feel that you want to be using the shield for its reflection abilities, which is strong. I just haven't been able to pull it off yet. And the beads are hyper offensive. But I'm very bad at aiming them. Which is why I've been struggling to use the beads as the primary weapon. So I've been using them as a secondary, just as like a never miss projectile to keep my counter going. The later obtained weapons do deal higher damage, but the special abilities aren't common. Oh, okay. Is it... And I don't want to dig too deep, because I was about to bring up the fact that it's like, I kind of wish I could see, like, stats on them. Even just simple ones, like 3 base power, 4 base power. Only because I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 do I know there's a sword that Amaterasu uses in that game. So I'm assuming... when they talked about golden powder and upgrading a weapon's damage, but it doesn't get better than certain weapons, I'm assuming they were referring to that sword is the thing you can't ever out damage. Ignoring spoilers and whatever the hell that sword is, let's just pretend that's knowledge that I accidentally obtained and don't need to know. Is it safe to assume that the Divine Retribution does less damage than the Snarling Beast, which does less damage than the Infinity Judge? Is it universally accepted that if you pick the next shield, or maybe if I get beads, in the lineup, it does more damage? Okay, yes, okay. When you unlock some of the combo upgrades for the beads and the late game bead options, their damage potential gets insane. I can believe that. But yeah, I want to try using the Infinity Judge for now. Okay, so I should be... every time I get a new one of these, just move on to the next one, because it is stronger. I just want to fight with the Infinity Shield. I want to just see anything. But so far you have told me that Gold Dust isn't a bad idea, but you can only use it once per weapon, and the higher level weapons will do more damage. Okay, so they are considered the higher levels and they do more. Is there enough Gold Dust in the game to Gold Dust every single item? I should be asking that, because I might accidentally Gold Dust all these low level items because I like them, and then I get screwed because I can't get Gold Dust on the higher level items or the quote-unquote last items. There are enough Gold Dust in the game to enchant every weapon, cool, but some Gold Dust are harder to find than others. Valid. Well, the good news is I have at least one that I can ignore because I never gold dusted the ink bullet, the what was it called? The golden snarl. And since I have the mirror after the golden snarl, I don't need to gold dust the snarl at all. I can just do the infinity judge. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. Indeed, the Infinity Judge is better. Okay, good. So I at least have one banked golden powder. That's good to know. I definitely should gold dust the Razor Sword so you can bring it back in time with you, though. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds like Future Crit's problem. But I'm assuming that's just the name of the sword that I wasn't supposed to know, but because I played a video game that had Amaterasu in it and they showed the sword because they assumed you had played Okami, I kind of have the knowledge that a sword exists. I played MVC3, so I know about the swords. Yeah, I am terrible at MVC3. I literally picked it up after streaming Okami like 2 or 3 days ago because I was nostalgic for it. And after playing it for... Nope, Majora's Mask joke. Oh! Another game I've never played. Because time limits are my enemies, and Majora's Mask, I never owned. Like, I never had an N64 personally, so I was always playing it either at like a friend's house or somewhere else, or renting it. So I never got too far in Majora's, but the whole time limit, I never got to the spot where that didn't bother me. You can upgrade the Kokiri sword into the Razor Sword, but you lose it if you go back in time. Oh, that actually makes sense. The Gilded Sword, which uses gold dust to make, can. Interesting. Regardless, but yes, I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so I'm aware the sword exists. I am terrible at Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I think I went on a rant on this yesterday about how I am bad at the game, and I'm just not good at precise button inputs in small amount of time and trusting the fact that you are putting those inputs correctly, because if you wait for your character to do the motion on screen from said button inputs, you are already too late in inputting your next button inputs. That level of fighting game is just way beyond my skill. Funny thing is, Amaterasu was one of the better characters in MVC3. I can believe it. But I went into like the training for Amaterasu and I couldn't get past level 4 because it was like, oh yeah, do this combo, change your weapon, do this combo, go. I couldn't pull it off. Only ran out of time if you purposefully chose to, because you could go back to the first day at any time. Yes, but then it reset your progress. You maintain some progress, but again, I was a child playing Majora's Mask, and the whole, the first time I played, I didn't get the reset time song in time, and I wasted all 3 days and died. Razor Sword also reverses the Kokiri Sword if you do 100 hits with it. It really sucks in base game. Interesting! Razor Sword is more valuable in randomizer. I can believe that. Since a universal rule, as far as you know, is that the hit limit and back in time restrictions are just gone. Fascinating. Earthbound Spirit Yatsua. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? You talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? He better not be talking about me. Let me in. Oi. Mount Kamiji is the sacred mountain overlooking Taka Pass. Take a pass. Taka Pass. Take a pass, Taka Pass, give the Taka bone. God damn it. It is the source of the divine wind, which once blew down onto the village, keeping the monsters at bay. But the wind stopped the day Crimson Helm took over the shrine. Crimson something or other, there he is. Taka Pass, no, Taka Pass! It's hilarious to be, that this guy sees Amaterasu as she really is. A goddess. This is true. At least he's not, Isun level of degenerate. The village is vulnerable to monsters without the divine wind. But the divine wind was not our only loss. This shrine is home to the serpent crystal. Hey, I need that. It is said to have the power to lift the 8-headed serpent's curse.
Serpent crystal?
Wait, that's what that 2-bit prophet was looking for. Of course, nobody knows if it truly has such power. Nonetheless, the Gale Shrine is under Crimson Helm's control. A-E-I-E-O-O. A-E-I-E-O-O-O-O. Walla walla bing bang. A-E-I-E-O-O-A-O-O. All right. Well, I've learned about So I've learned about Crimson something or other. I've now run all the way over here. Ooh, healing. Ooh, fish. I still haven't. I made a son. Time to go find some dogs and relieve them of their orbs. No. That doesn't sound like a fun hobby. That sounds like something that we do for safety. Can I have this? I cannot. A little early for that. All I wanted to do was oh, right, now I can actually go this way. Chickens! Give them seeds. Enjoy, chicken. You've earned it. Use power slash on the chickens? How I do need to talk to Princess Fusebox one more time. Okay. Feed the birds.
Give me praise.
Or sorry, that's Amaterasu who's getting the praise.
Bestow upon me your praise.
People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. All the moss. Blah, 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 blah. Yoink me! Ooh! Hold on. Where am I looking? Zoom out. Zoom out. I'm looking nowhere, I guess. I see. If you head back out... That's kind of cool, actually. Chicken can handle it. They are the mightiest of foes. Anyways, where am I actually supposed to go? Up to the angry man? Yoink! Ooh, feed the monkeys. Angry looking man. Oh, he's a guard. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. Okay. Hello! Blockhead! I am Blockhead! I guard this place so that all shall pass! Wait, I mean none shall pass!
Hey, haven't I seen you before?
What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead! And those who claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine! Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now, be on your way! None shall pass! Not pass, pass.
Bonk.
Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known, I died a warrior's death.
Okay. Boink. The first few of these guys are really easy, but there's one where every time you have to record the video of them doing his thing before you try to break him. I mean, that is clearly a Simon Says level of monster or enemy, right? It's just memorize and go, but the phrase just memorize doesn't do it justice. Memorizing isn't easy. Anything over memorizing and keeping track of 6 or 7 things is really difficult. And as a matter of fact, even memorizing 5 or 6 things, really hard to do. It reminds me of this actually a really fun experiment because it makes me proud. 10 or 12 is insane. But there was this fun experiment that I think it was psychologists performed, where they would put red and green dots on the screen, or maybe it was black and red. And there was like 12, maybe 15 or 20 of these dots, and they were just moving around the screen, like bouncing off, kind of like just standard overlapping and bouncing. And what they did is they made 3 of them red and the remainder were black. And they said, please follow the red dots. And most people were able to follow them. Obviously, you just watched. And then they said, okay, for the next 5 seconds, we're going to turn every dot to black. And then we're going to pause it and point to a random dot. And you have to say whether it was red or black. Most people could follow 2. Everybody could follow 1. Most people could follow 3. And it was around 4 or 5. The study started to show that most people couldn't keep track of all 5 things. Except gamers. People who identified as gamers and playing a lot of video games consistently were able to track 6 or 7 of these objects, of seeing like where they were, change their color to blend in with everything, and still keep track of them for 5 seconds, and then identify whether or not it was originally red or not. Once it got beyond 6 or 7, it got a lot harder. But it was so cool to hear that gamers naturally have a better time, like, tracking items with their eyes. The average person can remember 7, so having to remember 10 dots would be hard. Item. Bonk. You obtain bullhorn. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. And then dig. Dig, 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 dig. Make it pretty. Make it pretty. Dig, 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 dig. Make it pretty. 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 Is YouTube stuttering? All right, well, I discovered what to do up here. So let's un-up here. Ah! I meant to do that. It froze for a second a couple of times. Interesting. At least from OBS, I have no dropped frames. It might be my connection then if it's happened for a couple of people, but at least it wasn't the streaming software itself. It might have been my connection to YouTube though. I can't monitor that, unfortunately. At least OBS doesn't tell me that. Blockhead made you think of a Robot Chicken sketch. And that made you think of a different Robot Chicken sketch. And that's not even the worst part. Somebody killed me. Ooh, chickens. The non-robot variety. Just gonna blame YouTube. When in doubt, blame YouTube. Especially recently. Like, I like streaming on YouTube, don't get me wrong. Twitch has its own problem. We're not even gonna bring up Kick. But I like streaming to YouTube. I like the convenience. I prefer... I'm not gonna lie, the kind of culture of the YouTube chat over the Twitch chat stereotypes. All in all, I like YouTube. That being said, it obviously isn't perfect. Define recently, because you could apply, that could apply to the last 15 or so years. True. I mean even like past 6 months. Does this version have the loading screen minigame? It does. I think I have it turned off though. Let's see. I think that's in original settings. Yes, I have them turned off, but it does exist. That's not the button I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. But at least for me, recently could be like past 48 hours, past 3 months, like changing everybody's name, so now... Did that just cost me money? Hold up. Oh, that's your mat? So if I just have the mat equipped, all I have to do is stand still in order to heal, but it will take my money no matter what. Me just standing still counts as, oh, don't worry, we'll heal you. Cool feature. I stand still too often on accident. Don't take my money. Good news, we figured out how to use the mat. But yeah, I need to save my money. I need 100,000. I need to buy something. And I'm at 8,000. Yeah, but you get a heal and the cost is minimal. That's very valid. But I don't take a lot of damage either. Regardless. I've been... What's the words I'm looking for? I'm still very happy with YouTube as a streaming site in general. I still like to use it. It's the one I choose to use. There's a reason I stream here and not Twitch. I like the features of YouTube. Full stop. But the recent YouTube eating messages has been kind of annoying. I wish I could fix that somehow. A bunch of the streaming things tools out there, like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, although are starting to grow in YouTube features, are primarily aimed at Twitch, and that's how it's done, and that makes sense. I like YouTube because, honestly, just the VOD system of, hey, I did the stream, I turn it off, and the VOD's already there. I don't have to do a re-upload. And also, YouTube is a lot more friendly to people on TVs, because a bunch of smart apps don't have Twitch as a streaming service. Or an app. You can't go to the Twitch app. You used to be able to. I think and there's ways to do it, but you have to work around it. Normally you have to like stream from your phone, blah, 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 etc. I prefer when it's just how common YouTube is as a smart TV or a phone app. Well, if you're on your phone or tablet, you're just gonna do Twitch. Regardless, I like YouTube. The eating of the messages recently is kind of annoying. The AI system of copyright claim can get obnoxious, but it's easy enough to dispute, and they're usually pretty good about false claims being like, oh yeah, this is a false claim, don't worry about it. Oh, that's the chickens. There was one more thing, and I can't think of it, recently that YouTube was giving me some trouble and lip over. If I can't think of it, it can't be that bad. What's this? You obtain glass beads. That these beads show no crack is a testament to the artist's skill. Whoa! Check out those big old carp streamers. They must look awesome in a strong wind. But without any wind, they're a rather sorry sight. Let me guess. They make stairs when wind happens. Hello? What's a dog doing in here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. What's that?
Go away.
What? You got a lot of nerve talking to us like that, you mutt. What your dog doing? Headbutt. Headbutt. What is up with this? What's that?
Furball.
Hey! Only I can call Ami that. This game has a lot of dogs wanting to stay in caves. Make it pretty. All right, I'll be back, you mutt. All right, I guess we can make our way back up here later. Oh, look! It's a good man! Oh, has that cave always been there?
Ah! Can a fella get some sleep? Oh, it's you again. I'm devising a plan to defeat the Crimson something or other. I thought I prayed for victory, but now that I think of it, drinking some Ikushi sake back in Kamiki would be more effective.
Ah! Bah! He's not only a coward, but a lush too! Huh. Has this always been here? You always pictured the guy as being like Hercule Satan. I think I chose a good voice then. Hello, fox? Raccoon? How goes the circling and the slashing? It's going all right. Phantoms, good eye, welcome on in. Yo, just for you. I'll give you a circle and a slash. Badger. You know what? Or is it a mongoose? Some kind of aggressive rodent. Are badgers rodents? Oh, another territorial dog. I sense a theme here. What's a dog doing here? Hmm? What's that?
Dots.
Aw, it suddenly clammed up. Let's forget about it. You feel attacked? What do you mean? It wasn't an attack, it was in your honor to express how the circles and the slashes are. Slash. Oh, cut the dog. Didn't mean it. Forget you saw that. Uh-oh. I just had an idea. I'm fighting all the dogs before you need to? That actually describes my playstyle to a T. Like, hey, you should go talk to these people. These people will give you quests that involve exploration. And I'm like, I'm not talking to people. I need to explore. What the dog doing? Truly a question as old as time. It's more like a question as old as Vine. That was well played. You get a laugh for that one. I just, I have an idea. I don't want to do it. Or I should say, I'm more scared to do it. Let's get that equipped, just because, yeah, it's just some money. We'll make plenty of money later. But it's something I can do with the paintbrush. But would I technically be just clip farming if I did it? I might be considered clip farming if I did this. Ah, you're the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki Village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times. Like now, behind you! Holy shit! This thing does hit hard. Slice. Slice. Bomb. Nice. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 37 seconds. I remember, he did this back in Kamiki. He gave me a challenge run in, like, fighting time. Man, I'm already out of gamer subs. I've been live for an hour. Alright, well. You know what? I was gonna gold powder the reflector mirror because it hits like a fucking truck. I might be able to hold off. It hits so hard right now that I don't need to upgrade it. I could, but I have a feeling by the time I get the next one, the next one will be more powerful than the upgrade. Question for the vets. Is that a decent description of gold powdering? And I'm just gonna call them the plus forms. So the weakest shield is the Divine Retribution. What is weaker? The Snarling Beast or Divine Retribution Plus? Yes, the next weapon is always more powerful than the upgrade of the previous. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw out random numbers because they don't mean anything, but if you said Divine Retribution was a power level 1, with the plus being a 2, Snarling Beast would then be a 3 with its plus being a 4, and then Infinity Judge is a 5. You wanna see what being an animal doctor has to do with my question? Well done. I like that joke. Okay. So if you're doing enough damage and you're content with your damage, you should just wait until you get the next one. Close enough? Yeah, maybe the numbers aren't exactly. Like, maybe it's not a power level 1 to a power level 2. Maybe it's a power level 5 to a power level 6, and then it's a 7. But at least to say, like, yes, the next weapon is better than the old one, even in the upgraded state, as opposed to being, like, on the same level. Like, 1 goes to 2, but the Snarling Beast is a 2 that can go to a 3, and the Infinity Judge is a 3 that could go to a 4. It's, the new weapon is better than the old, even upgraded weapon. Because this thing is hitting like a truck. And we literally did just discover it here, in this village, right before we ended last time. So upgrading it would put it at a decent power level, and I shouldn't be like, oh yeah, we should be getting a new shield pretty soon. We literally just got the new shield. But, I want to make a baseless judgment and assume there's only 2 more shields after this. And I'm gonna keep calling them the shields. I know they're mirrors. And I think there's gonna be 4 bead weapons to unlock. Just by the way that it's laid out, it looks like 5 and 5 is an even split. Maybe there's only 4, and then there's 2 special weapons at the end. I do not know. But I'm willing to hold out for 1 more shield before fully investing my, like, golden powders into them. Let's see. I found that and jumped up there, so I should be running this way. Birds. It's never a bad idea to use your gold dust on a fresh new weapon. And yes, there are 5 of each type. Cool! And you know what? I think I have an idea. Because I do like the damage output that the shield is doing. I will use 1 gold dust on this one. I think purely for aesthetics, and you can judge me all you want, I think I might just upgrade the odd ones. The main reason I never upgraded the Snarling Beast is because I already used my 2 gold dust, and by the time I was in a zone to buy more gold dust, we got the Infinity Judge. Aesthetically, I might just upgrade 1, 3, and 5. Like, cool, my 3 is now upgraded. I will get the shield 4 eventually, and maybe I'll run into a gold dust, like, what's the words I'm looking for? A gold dust, I don't want to say recession. Lacking? Maybe it is a recession. And by the time I get shield 4, maybe I want to upgrade, like, gold, or bead level 2, and then by the time I get shield level 4 and 5 more gold dust, shield level 5 will be on its way. Who knows? Okay, all these birds are already fed. Let's talk to the, Oh, it's Mr. Bamboo! I need to help this man. What a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work. On right now. Still closed. Still closed. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. Craftsman Mr. Bamboo. Okay, this is actually kind of a good spot. I will be right back because I am hella thirsty and my gamer sups is hella empty. And that is a bad combination. So give me, I don't know, a minute. I'll be right back. Ah! God, I'm weird.
Hi. I'm back.
I have returned. Where'd the game go? There it is. Apparently, if you alt-tab out of Okami, the taskbar doesn't show the game. Weird. Anyways, Craftsman, Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. It's all coming together now. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man and it's all I have left. Jesus, that went dark fast. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Ami? Is that a portal? Gramps, why the fuck do you have a portal? A portal to where? Can I get in your house? Classic RPG mechanics. Walk into any people's house, think nothing of it. Break their stuff, get the stuff. You consumed bamboo shoot. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Fills Astro Pouch a good deal. Can I break this? The answer is yes. All right, Gramps, what does your portal do? Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo really must love his work. Oops. Oh. I found a dog. Did I just find every single dog without ever starting the dog quest? What's a dog doing here? Hmm? What's that?
Go away.
What? You got a lot of nerve talking to us like that, you mutt. Well, 3 dogs found. Let's go start a quest that requires finding 3 dogs. Doesn't involve you. I need a wind power to do pretty much everything. So let's talk to the princess again. See if that does anything.
Will you hear the rest of my story?
Oh, did I leave too soon? Whoops.
There's only one explanation for why the divine wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands.
I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong.
Are they dogs? It wasn't Orochi defeated about 100 years ago? Coincidence? I think not!
Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi K9 Warriors.
I was joking about them being dogs.
The Satomi K9 Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages. But alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies? Those puppies on back?
I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse?
They aren't jokes. This is true. I was joking. Like, I was just trying to find the dog quest, and they're like, we need to find the warriors. It's like, what if the warriors are the dogs? Oh, the warriors are the dogs. I will go find them again.
I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts?
Sniffa, sniffa.
You might find this useful.
What that? Sneef! You obtained Canine Tracker.
I sense 5 of the Satomi K.
5? You know, I already said it once, so I'm just gonna reiterate it again. This singular page describes that Okami has a very different understanding of the rule of 3. Sneef, Sfeef, and Seef, formerly Chuffs. No, we do not sneef the thief. Do not sneef the thief. But as I was saying, the rule of 3 is a golden rule in games. Again, we can make the point that Okami is somewhat older at this time as a 20-naught game, that maybe the golden rule of 3 hadn't been fully established. Don't get me wrong, there were games that were using the golden rule of 3 before Okami, but maybe it hadn't been established as that's a standard and one that should be followed unless you have a very good reason for it. 3 is a good amount of repetition to where it still feels like you're right. The first and second shouldn't have been enough to like one-shot it, so it's a good way of breaking up a fight into you are making progress, but it is not so many times that it feels repetitive and boring. 5 does kind of cross that line, but Okami very much follows the rule of 5. You go up against a boss, there's usually 5 phases. You go into the training, you have to do the training 5 times before you get everything's good. There are some canines out in the world, there are 5 of them. I really hope Okami 3 starts adapting the rule of 3. The rule of 3 is such a golden number in video games, in anything. It works so well. The Pokemon games violate the rule of 3 all the time. How many gym badges do you have to get again? Story progression can break the rule of 3 because you shouldn't just have 3 points of story progression. But you understand what I mean with like the rule of 3. 20 plus 3 is 2, 20 plus 4 is 2, 20 plus 5 is 1. What is the context in which this is true? That's a good math riddle, actually. No, you just gotta explain the rule a couple more times. See, in that case, 9 would be the perfect amount of badges then, because that would be the rule of 3, rule of 3. You do the rule of 3 of get the badges 1, 2, 3, but that gets you the super badge. Or that's the early game. Then you get badge 4, 5, and 6. That's the middle game. Then you get badges 7, 8, and 9, and that's the end game. Still rule of 3. But again, not everything follows the rule of 3. But you can tell when it's there. A Zelda boss, how many times do you have to hit it in the face? Bowser, not in early game Mario's, though that is just jump over his head and jump on the axe. How many times do you need to jump on a boss before you hit him? How many phases does a boss have before it seems repetitive? It's a good old 3. The good old rule of 3 squared. You abbreviate it as the rule of cube. But the cube law, the square cube law already has a rule. Anyways, I'm ranting about this stupid rule of 5 just because I think there was one boss where I hit it a 3rd time and it kept going. And I'm like, what's going on? And I had to hit it 5 times. And it's just cool things to notice. That Okami definitely has a rule of 5 as its baseline. I mean, hell, how many weapons are there? 5. How many dogs do you need to find? 5. How many times do you have to hit this boss? 5. 5? Oh, you sweet summer child. The answer to what you said is when you're meeting a range at 25. She said 5 dogs in this village. Oh no. Like if an enemy has 25 HP. Ah, okay. 23 damage is 2 shots, 24 damage is 2 shots, 25 damage is 1 shot. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice riddle. Oh no, I said it's 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village.
They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers.
No shit, I met 3 of them.
But they should return to me once they see the canine tracker. The canine tracker will guide you in their direction.
Okay.
Please use it, along with your strength to find them.
Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Ami. Okay, well, you do bring up a good point. I originally was like, oh, cool, there's only 5. I found 3 of them, so let's go find them. But she did say around Nippon. I'm like, why would she say they scattered around Nippon? Don't I only have to find them here in this village? Did I ever watch the Ronin Warriors? I am not surprised, and you have no idea how happy it makes me, Zeno, that you are another person who knows what the Ronin Warriors are. Because yes, I absolutely love the Ronin Warriors, and holy shit, do I want that to get a remake to the level that, what was it? What were the Unicorn Knights, or the Unicorn Fighter show called? Is that the Sakuya Guardians? The Sakuya Guardians? I never watched the Unicorn Fighter ones. I watched the Ronin Warriors, but I really want a Ronin Warriors like remake because I know it wasn't that popular, but I tried to rewatch it, and holy shit do I have rose-tinted glasses on that show. I want to see it again, but done in like higher fidelity with better combat, because it definitely suffers from 1980 anime drawing style of fighting, where it's like, fighting is happening. Still image with moving background and slamming in, and then a kick to the face. I need it remade. I need the Ronin Warriors remade, for the love of God. At least it's better than the Collectathon's rule of 999. You have a valid point. That is very true, Kat. Collectathons do not follow the rule of 3. There's an anime that's a kind of sequel to it. Interesting. You have my attention. Every time you have to find the canine warriors of this game, you hum the theme tune to yourself. That is true. That is how the Ronin Warriors kind of starts off, isn't it? Where we have Mr. Fire Armor having to go around all the place and just start picking up all the fellow warriors. But yes, I absolutely love the Ronin Warriors. I loved that show as a kid. All right, show me the maps. Let's see, we're here. I don't believe there was... Let's see, was there a dog up here? There's one in the cave. There's one in an explosion cave, and then there was one in a tree. So there's one actually up there. Uh-oh. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad this K9 tracker exists. It's just one of those... Actually, I'm very curious how it works, because I know where some things are, and I'm just gonna go find them immediately. Wasn't I told to power slash the water chest? Was I told to power slash the water chest? Why did I think there was a dog in here? Oh, not in this one. The dog is in there. Oh, I'll power slash the water chest. Oh, cool. You obtained lacquerware set. Each piece of this Japanese lacquerware is said to be unique. Where's the other one? There were 2, weren't there? There it is. You obtain Dragonfly Bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Okay, so what I'm picking up by the canine sensor is that it doesn't like lead me to the path to a dog, but it's more like globally attracted to the direction of a canine. So like it's currently pointing at the canine that's in the wall, and I know it's there because we already found it, but it won't point me down the direction I need to walk to get to it. Wait, it's actually not even pointing at this canine at all. It is actively telling me, wait, or am I just dumb? No, it's pointing at a completely different canine. I had to do this myself. Interesting. Your favorite weird show that Can has their theme song on 4Kids? Fighting Foodons. That sounds familiar. How did they think food monsters could compete with Pokemon? That's a valid point. It's one of those, like, Pokemon became a national phenomena, and to prevent a not a monarchy. Monopoly. Not a monarchy, a monopoly. Very different words. People try to come out with competitors, but it's one of those, like, you have to not understand the end game, and you have to understand the root game. That's why Digimon was successful. Not to the level of Pokemon, and that was mostly because the Digimon card game never really took off, and there wasn't, like, a really good Digimon game. Digimon competed with Pokemon in terms of the anime, but in everything else, Pokemon was just dominant. But people see games like Pokemon, they're like, how do I compete with Pokemon? Well, clearly I just need cute little monsters that you can capture. That's not the root of it. You need to remember that Pokemon started out as a JRPG where you could construct your team and just all these other features. Maybe I'm just complaining because I see so often in today's society that, especially on the corporate level, corporations just see people succeed and they're like, let's just copy the success. It's like, they are succeeding because of their roots. You are copying their face value. You are worthless. Not even that, it wants you to find them in a specific order. Huh. Whoops. Claudia in that show was definitely a furry awakening point for people. I don't, in which one? Fighting Foodons? You don't know if the last time you said that got filtered or not? Oh. Interesting. I don't remember Fighting Foodons. The name sounds familiar. I don't recall the show, though. Did someone say furry? You might have to look up this, Claudia. Yo, research purposes. How about Samurai Pizza Cats? I'm aware of that. I've never seen it. I've been told to watch it, and I looked it up, and it gave me a lot of, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like, animation vibes in that early, like, kids anime. And, it's... I heard the dubbing was rough. But that's, again, because there wasn't a good relationship between Japan and America when it came to redubbing their animations. Today, it's a wonderful relationship. As a matter of fact, Japan helps America with the dubbing in order to make sure the translations make sense, as well as the pacing and everything. It's so good when we work together. But didn't they have to make the SPC dub up? What's SP? Oh, Samurai Pizza Cats. Yes. Didn't they have to make the Samurai Pizza Cats dub up whole cloth? Yes. Straight up, when Americans wanted to dub Samurai Pizza Cats, I remember reading and looking up the story for some reason. That Japan straight up said, we aren't going to help you. We aren't going to translate it for you. Because they were so against America dubbing it, but America still somehow got the animation rights. Like, they had the rights to dub it, but the Japan creators just said, no, I don't want you to do it, so I'm not going to help. So they just had to make it up. It was impressive. But the dubbers at least gave it a shot, so it didn't take the Ghost Stories route, where instead of like, let's make up a dub and ruin it, it was, let's make up the dub the best that we can. Reminding me of an interesting tidbit where the OVA, the Ultimate Teacher, has two completely separate English dubs. Really? I mean, technically so does Yu-Gi-Oh! And so does One Piece. Because the 4Kids dub of One Piece. One American, one English. Oh, that's really interesting. At least it's not like 4Kids dub of One Piece. 4Kids dub of One Piece is painful, to say the least. The Funimation is so much better. But all right. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. What's that?
Give me some food, I'm hungry.
Sheesh. We just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners. Give me some food, I'm hungry. Sheesh. Do I just... I didn't have a feed option. Do I... I do. We have so many examples of bad 4-letter words. 4 kids is an example of a bad 5-letter word. Also true. All right, so I need a lot of meat, apparently.
I am full. My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home.
You hear that, Ami? That means the dog's one of the Satomi Canine Warriors.
Canine Warrior Co. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Ami? Yes, I'm right here. I hear it all. The way Princess Fusei talked about them, I thought they were human. They're called Canine Warriors. Isun, are you deaf? You think these flea bags are gonna be any help? I've been told not to underestimate them. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Magnet is the most important upgrade in any of these games. But okay, apparently, it doesn't just point to a dog. Apparently, it points to a specific dog. So let us... Let's chase down specific dogs. Okay. So based on this, it's this way. So it's inside, but I think it's gonna be like down here. It's in the cave, or around there. Hey, I see a shiny. YouTube stuttering again? Damn it! Oh, I was supposed to go to this one next. Okay. It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Because we will. I might have to go to the store and buy more meat, though. Because there's at least 3 more dogs, but I do have 5 meat, so I have enough for now. And I guess they do give me praise, and that's useful. I am full. Canine Warrior Ray. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? Yes. All right, on to the green one. I think the green one was the other one that I found. Just the one in the bamboo. Not even close. Ray, is that dog a new type? Explain the joke. I don't get the reference and I feel bad. Is it pronounced Rye? I thought it was pronounced Ray. It's wagging its tail too. Amuro Ray, the main protagonist of the original Gundam series, is a new type. Got it, it's a Gundam reference. I have never seen any Gundam anime or story in my life, which I know can be insulting to some, and I do not mean it as such. But just as a kid, I wanted more action. So when Gundam was more story than it was action, it's also why I struggled with watching Zoids. Specifically, not the... in America, we got Zoid Zero first. I loved Zoid Zero because it was all robot combat for like 25 episodes. It was the other one where like they barely ever got in their Zoids and it was more story driven. As a kid, I didn't have the attention span for that, so I never watched Gundam. What's that? You want food?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh! Why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Over and over and over again. I'm assuming cats want fish, right? So if I come across a cat, I'm gonna feed it fish? What do you call something that eats fish exclusively? Is that an ichthyovore? I wonder if the canines intended order of return spells. Oh, intended order of return spell something in Japanese because they all seem to be one syllable. Interesting. You're right. Because there was Rei, Chi. Who was the first one? Was it Foe?
I am full.
Canine Warrior Chi. Actually, the tracker, I think, just locks onto the one you're closest to at the moment. I thought this was going to be the closest one, though. But maybe. Pisceivores is fish-eating animals. Oh, that makes sense as well.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Ami? Okay, there's a lot of repetition in this dialogue here. Can you believe these guys? All right, on to the green one, which seems to be straight above me. But like actually straight above me. Which means... yeah, that was definitely not closest. This was also something that I kind of needed to do anyways. Reputation does save a lot on memory, a premium in old games. That is true. Crit! Pyro! G'day, g'day, welcome on in. What's a dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh! Why did these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Because I will. Have this meat. It's a big dog. It's bigger than a wolf. Now I'm way over here.
I am full.
Canine Warrior Shin.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? And my dialogue, how it doesn't change? Hey, Ami. Literally, as I say how my dialogue doesn't change, I get hit with new dialogue. How many of these canine warriors does this make? 4. Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fusei now. No, I have one more. What better than one doggo? Two doggos! We have 4 doggos. Why do these seem to be the new seek list?
They're out! They're out! The flowers are out! I gave them water every day, you know. I'll keep on watering them too for as long as it takes!
Well, she seems happy. Hello, merchant.
Oh, it's sent to do the shopping, have you, pup?
Do some shopping. There we go. Moderately damages. Ooh. We have the higher level versions now. Well, that's cool. Where would this last dog be in? How did I miss it? That would explain why I missed it. Hey, Ami. That flea bag's giving you the evil eye. I think you noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that?
My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey.
You hear that, Ami?
Princess Fusei forbids me to join in fruitless battles. But I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker.
Why, you? You've got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you flea bag. Right, Furball? I mean, I kind of want to say no. At least you don't have to feed this one. That's true. Pick a fight. No. Huh? You gonna run from this flea bag with your tail between your legs?
You want to fight?
Growling, prove strength. Got it. Okay. Okay, we'll pick a fight. Isn't it so racist? You fear Mario's stomach ulcer may explode? Damn! Yep, there was only one right answer. Fuck you, Eason. I don't know who this fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. Hello, little woof woof. You're a pretty battle-scarred woof woof.
Don't you know? I reflect evil.
The old but thou must JRPG trope, where the plot refuses to progress until you say yes. Pokemon took a different route of forcing you to say no. Hey there, little kid, you want to join Team Rocket? Yeah, I'd like to. What do you mean no? No, game, I was gonna say yes. You should really join Team Rocket. Please let me join Team Rocket. I want to join Team Rocket. Please let me help. Okay, kid, if you're gonna keep saying no, I'm saying yes for the love of God.
A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room.
You hear that, Ami? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fusei when we're done with ya. Hey, wait. If he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is another one of those Satomi Canine warriors. You love the games that let you choose the wrong ending and just roll credits? Exactly! The whole like, do you accept your mission? No. Well, okay, I'll go find someone else then. Have a nice day. Credits roll, you took the pacifist route, you never played the game, but you beat the game, congratulations. I know personally, and I know this isn't the proper term, but I call those Far Cry endings because of how Far Cry added the alternate win conditions to all of their games. Not like the early games. I think it was, they start with Far Cry 3, where you just sit in the room for 20 minutes and then the credits roll because you have a secret ending. I love yeah, I absolutely love those. Or the ones where to roll ending and the game, and then game overs you. Yeah! Oh, suddenly you wonder if there's any games where you get asked, do you accept this mission? And if you say no, you get a different player or character instead. I don't think you... There's gotta be a game that does that, right? Like, do you accept this mission? No. I'll go ask someone else, and then you start playing as that new someone else? Oh, that would actually be such a cool design. Like, what if you design a game like that, right? You make a character, or you are a character, you get asked, do you accept this mission to progress here? And you say no. And what happens is you end up playing a new character with like different stats. So maybe it's like a mission game, like some kind of spy, a basic shooter. But if you say no and you go to the other character, they have like bonus stats and it's like considered easy mode. Or if you say no as easy mode, they give you a character that is so incompetent that the game is harder. Hold on. We're cooking here. So you have normal difficulty by saying yes, you have easy difficulty by saying no, and you have hard difficulty by saying no twice. And you say no twice, or just make it so like the hard difficulty can't say no or something like that, or if you say no a third time, it's just game overs. That would be awesome. You think that was Far Cry 4? Metal Saga? You don't know if you've ever heard of it, but you can end the game with a dialogue choice right at the very start. Oh, cool. Yeah, stuff like that. You would love a game where all your decisions affect everything. Like, if you choose too many times to not help someone, you get the rogue kit or villain kit, and it will make all of the NPCs start with... You just settle down and get married. Not quite the same, but you're designing a game where if you die, you become a new person that takes up the old character's legacy. I like that design. Probably a reasonable termination of that chain would be, okay, then fine, I'll do it myself. And then you play as whoever is asking the questions. Okay, yeah, that would also be good. So like normal difficulty, easy difficulty, super hard difficulty, and then maybe back to normal as you just play as the person asking. I could see that. Or like a team RPG, yeah! And you start as the character you would pick up last, and then you get the intended first character as the last character, and it has to be forced to join. Interesting, yeah! So many cool designs. All right. Wait, did you not think this was a Satomi Canine warrior when I first punched him in the face? I knew that when I saw him standing there. It was reacting to the canine charm. Isan, are you dumb? Asking not for a friend, asking for you. Isan seems a little stupid. He does. Guys, these. Oh, that took a while. That was such a build-up. Honestly, the only reason you would want to learn game coding is just to make your dream game, because damn, you're a picky pain in the butt when it comes to that. Hey, there's actually some really cool coding camps that allow you to do that, or even some games that don't require coding to do that. I know I never came to fruition, but my older brother picked up RPG Maker and was looking into making his own Pokemon ROM hack. And because of things like RPG Maker, again, it might force you into an RPG, but you can tweak it within there and you don't really need coding. It's more you pick options and the tool does the coding for the options for you. You honestly have to ask the question if Ethan's stupid, and sometimes even if it's obvious, it's good to bring it up. Canine Warrior Tay. I am done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb.
Satomi Power Orb?
Bah! Bring it on, dog breath! We ain't afraid!
Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here.
Look at that tail go! Look at the dog butthole. Good attention to detail, game. If you do want to learn coding, the best way is to just make small projects first to get used to it. Yes! Python program is good for that. If you're looking for game coding, I have heard good things about boot.dev. Granted, I heard all of it through sponsorships, so I have no idea how true it is. You'll never get anywhere by trying to make a AAA game on the first try. Exactly. Honestly, I like to point at Team Cherry. Look at their starter game compared to what it turned into Hollow Knight. You can see learning between the two. Don't worry, your dream game is an RPG? Oh, hell yeah. Just that you want too many stuffs that you can't expect game makers to do, like stats and stat point distribution and classes that are unique for players' choices. It is a lot, but it's possible.
You two aren't fighting, are you?
Huh? Fighting? Of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Some good old sparring. Look, not a scratch on either of us.
Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs.
Yeah, all 5 of them, right? Wait, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of 8? I think there's 8. As you said, pick your pain in the butt. Valid. Give me 1 second. I need to quick use the restroom because even though, yes, I'm dying of thirst, and yes, I'm pounding away at all of the water and gamer subs that I have, and I need to use a quick restroom break in order to accommodate that. So give me 1 second. I shall return. Please hold. Okay. I'm back. And I'm ready to play. You know what? Let's take my jacket off. Give it a little more screen space. Really annoying sometimes, but that is what happens with hobbies. Yep, yep, yep. Or maybe in the future you'll get the time to actually make the hobby something real. Yeah! That's what I did with voice acting. You just enjoy it when you can put time into it, and that's where you should keep it. Like, don't get me wrong about, like, if it turns into a career or something more than that, awesome! But never lose sight of the fun that you have in your hobbies, because as soon as you lose sight of the fun, it just feels like work, and if it's not producing anything, it gets really hard to maintain. So always remember to keep the fun. Tiny bit tipsy, and you start to notice you start to lose your filter a bit. So good night, everyone. You dreams be full of socks and sweaty man. Okay, calm down, Pyro, but you have a good one. Take care of yourself. All right, I see the 5 orbs, so there's 8 dogs in total, assuming that's how many orbs we need.
But you've been naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you?
Hey, princess, what's with the Satomi power orbs?
Each Satomi canine warrior bears an orb of a different virtue. The Satomi power orbs are the Satomi house's greatest treasure.
Hey, can I use those like my beads? Do I get those eventually? Can I have the Satomi power orbs? Why do I get the feeling that's my next bead upgrade? Luckily, you're on early pension, so you can keep your game making a hobby. Hell yeah! I always bring that up to people that are like, hey, I want to do this as a career. It's like, cool. Do you do it as a hobby right now? They're like, kind of. It's like, okay, well, there's a difference between doing something as a hobby and doing it as a career. And that mainly comes down to goals. When it's a hobby, your goal is to experience it. Your goal is whatever you want to do. Your goal is to have fun. When it's a career, your goal is to produce. Your goal is to make money. Your goal is to be profitable. And if you forget the enjoyment that came from it when it was a hobby, it is hard to keep it as a career. I bring this up from a personal story or personal like situations. What's the words I'm looking for? So I used to be a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player, right? I'm not shy about that fact. So ever since I was like 13 years old, and I think I retired when I was around 25 or something like that. So I played for 12 years, and I was professional ever since I was 15. Going to tournaments, trying to make a profit, and doing well. So I guess I wasn't really like a pro when I was 15. I would just enter tournaments, and I did well enough that I made profit at tournaments. So technically I was making money from it. It wasn't until around 18 that I would actually consider myself a pro, where like people actually started to recognize my real name at tournaments. It was kind of cool. But the reason I retired is I kind of lost sight of the fun. I started to have more fun just hanging out with my friends the night before, and tournaments just felt like work. I wasn't enjoying the game. I was playing the game to win, not to have fun. So from personal experience, it's very easy to lose sight of the fun when you try to make a career out of something you enjoy. So it's just, I know it's easy enough to just me to say, but always just in the back of your head, keep in mind, I still need to have fun with this. You got so many game ideas that you know would do horrible, you just want to make them? Cool. Keep doing that. Nothing wrong with that. If your goal isn't to like make bank or like sell millions of copies, then do whatever you want. As long as it doesn't like harm you financially, it doesn't harm anyone in releasing it. If it's just a game that doesn't like perform well, like it just isn't known, it doesn't like appeal to a bunch of people, but you still would have fun making it, you should still make it. there are quite a full-time YouTuber specializing in videos on a fun thing who only became YouTubers after work-induced panic attacks in that fun industry. Literally God hand. Specializing in videos on a quote-unquote fun thing who only became YouTubers after work-induced panic attacks in that fun industry. Yes. And YouTube and like content creation in general is a wonderful example of some people do it because they want to be profitable. The fact that there are kids nowadays that you ask them, what do you want to be when you grow up? And they say a YouTuber. Because they're like, I see people do unboxing videos. I could do that. I can be funny. I'm glad it's accessible for everybody to, well, I mean, take me as an example. I'm not a successful YouTuber. I do this because it's fun. But everybody is able to download OBS, create a free YouTube channel, hit the start streaming button and go, or the record button and upload. Anyone can do that. Can you make a living doing it? That gets a little harder. That has a little more skill behind it, but everyone's like, nope, that's what I want to do when I grow up. It's like, okay, you're going into a very risky world that is overpopulated. But there are some that are truly entertaining. They do something that's fun to them. They do it for the love of the fun, and you can feel that passion, and they're just naturally talented at being entertainers. And they succeed, as they should. But it's the people who try to be like, I just want to be successful. They're the ones who shouldn't succeed. They don't have the underlying reasons of why somebody was succeeding. You were about to talk about the overpopulation part. There are so many channels out there and only so many people with so much time to watch. Exactly. Yes, people can like multiple things, but like, take right now. Everybody who's currently watching my channel is actively not watching another channel. Maybe you have multiple streams going, that could be something, but there is a finite amount of attention span, and it keeps dwindling even though the population keeps going up. There's a finite amount of attention span, and for your channel to be successful, you need a part of it. I don't want to say it's a zero-sum area. It's not for me to be successful, someone has to fail. It's just, if there are so many of us, the definition of success gets so much harder to do. Hence, and I've never been shy about this, my definition of success isn't, can I get this many people? Can I become a professional YouTuber? I don't give a shit. I will turn on this stream whether there's 1 of you, whether there's 100 of you, whether there's 1,000 of you. I have fun being here. This is a way for me to express myself. This is a way for me to have fun playing a video game and doing what I just do when there's no cameras on, when nothing's recording, which is me making funny voices, playing a game, and just talking to myself. This is stuff I do whether I'm live or not. And I've always enjoyed making people laugh. So the fact that there are some of you that actually find me entertaining, thank you so much. Because you are, it's weird when I phrase it this way, but you are my hobby. Making a chuckle appear, making you guys giggle, point and laugh at my failures, and laughing alongside me, that's my hobby. And that's why I'm here. This turned from a fun conversation into a sappy moment. Classic Crit can make anything sappy and romantic. Not to mention channels aiming for super chats are fighting over an even smaller audience of whales. 100%. The professional side of content creation is something I'm afraid of. It's why I never want to go pro. It's why, yes, there is some monetization on this channel, but it's all voluntary. It's, do you want to show support? Like, do you just like want to? That is completely on you. I don't care if you do. It's free to watch, so please enjoy it for free. If you want to support, go ahead and hit the membership button. That's a form of support. But mostly I did that because I wanted to provide emotes to you guys, because emotes are fun. And then I had to put monetization on it. If I could freely give you emotes, I would have. So I just call it the cosmetic DLC. That's all it is to the channel. It's not needed. You are welcome to do it. But I'm happy with my career outside of this. And because this is a hobby, I don't have to worry about Maybe I shouldn't play Okami because people don't watch Okami. If I went from channel analytics, I should just abandon everything and become a Mega Man streamer. My Mega Man streams do really well in terms of viewership. Who cares? I'm glad they do. I'm not gonna abandon my fun because of it. And that's why I'm glad I'm not a professional streamer. It's so much more fun and freeing to be a casual one. You've never really watched streams before and never commented, but my chill vibe made you tune in more often? Hell yeah, I'm successful! That is a level of success right there. I am also an active lurker. Like when I don't like religiously watch streams or like, hey, my streamer's on, I gotta go watch the channel, I gotta go watch the channel. I'm a background stream kind of watcher. So give me a person who is just very entertaining, let me put them on the second monitor and let me go play a video game. That's how I enjoy streams. I am not an active chatter. YouTube sees creator is trying to give away free stuff, turns to a nearby enforcer. Ice him! He wants it for free! We need that money! Millie, you don't really like how Okami looks? Blasphemy, you know? Hey, you are open to your opinions. There's nothing wrong with you having an opinion. You don't have to agree with the general public. Just because, and this is a statistician talking now, just because a bunch of people do it doesn't mean there aren't outliers. And it's okay to be an outlier. I like the stylized of Okami, but also I don't like the fact that it's 30 frames per second. I would love it to be more, so I'm looking forward to Okami 2. The torches and pitchforks are just here for decoration. We just want to talk. Again, you are open to your opinion. There is no such thing as a universal opinion. Same as Expedition 33, you see it as paint dirt. Also fair. I personally liked it, and I like this style too. You like streams where you can pop in and out, chat for like 20 minutes, lurk for an hour, make a sandwich, chat for 5 minutes. Also fun. Yes, the classic ADHD streams where there isn't like, every single stream is just episodic. And every single minute is episodic. Minute to minute things. When did this become a just chatting stream? I thought I was playing a game. We can have fun, and fun comes in many shapes and forms, including with Princess Fusei with her wonderful balls rotating her powder face as we just talk about stuff. In case you need to explain, that was a joke. You know how dated Okami looks at times. Also true, yes. It's known for its stylized art. That doesn't mean it's fantastic, but it is stylized. I personally appreciate the stylized, and stylized helps it age because it's not going for like hyper realistic that was going to be beaten out. But still, it's not for everybody. The paint intention makes it look covered in dirt. Ah, I see what you mean. Anyways.
I need the orbs to break Crimson Helm's barrier. But the canine warriors never listen when I summon them back. And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there's no one I could send out to help them.
Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay. I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch. And I meant it.
Wonderful! I'll be forever grateful. I know the general location of the 3 remaining canine warriors. I shall mark them on your map.
How do you know I have a map? Oh, that's a lot of running. Now, what other dogs' giant scarves with big balls around their necks have we seen? Hold on. I can think of 2 other dogs. Back.
You have the canine tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured. Or even worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
All right, mission time. Wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna ask a very, it might be spoiler level question. And even answering the question might be spoiler. So I don't even want to say like, hey, if this is a spoiler, just say spoiler. If this is a spoiler, don't answer it. Is that a shiny? Oh no, that's a save mirror. Again, asking the question is just dangerous, but maybe it's not too bad. I have a question about these origin maps, or ultimate mirrors versus origin mirrors. Obviously, I can't do it now, but do I eventually get fast travel to ultimate mirrors? Again, I'm curious about this, but I'm also afraid it might be a spoiler. Mostly, I'm just asking for, is this a feature? Or as I explore, do I have to backpedal completely in order to get things? This will change my mindset about whether or not I want to immediately backtrack now to get things that I am missing, or if I do eventually get fast travel, I can be a little more lenient about not needing to run, say, all the way back to the original village after you get like the Vine ability, which I did, which I think I cleared it out. But like the I can't point at it, the ultimate mirror at the like furthest right in the like lake area, I don't know if there's a special ability that I should do there. The big origin mirrors are a feature for convenience later, not a necessity. Okay. Feature for convenience later, not a necessity. Okay. You have an answer that isn't a spoiler. You have no idea. Valid. We're in the same boat then. You've never played this game, so you'll answer yes with absolute confidence and no authority. The best kind. I have nothing to back this claim. Yes. Wait, is that a dog inside of the Sparrow Village? I'm not allowed inside the Sparrow Village until I get the thing behind the red door, and I can't get to the red door until I get the dog. Fight me! Hold this. Oh, never mind. Hold this. Man, the fact that this new mirror, 2 shots, is insane. You 100%ed everything but the fishing in this game. You know too much. I like the fishing in this game, to be honest. This is the lady that talked about mermaids, right? And eventually we need to figure out how to... Oh, right, the mermaids are teleporters, I think. Have I fed you yet? Have some herbs. Right, I haven't figured out what to do with statues yet, either. Have I gone that way? Why do I feel like the answer is no? I've never been to the checkpoint city, have I? Maybe there's a dog just right here. Now they were just, weren't too elusive catches that you had never managed to find. You didn't feel like spending all day playing the fishing minigame at every fishing spot to get. Ignore they weren't in the last sentence. A speech text added randomly. Ah. They were just too elusive. Got it. Ami, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? It is. He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear. Well, too bad for him. Oh. Too bad for me. Did I just cut a rock in half? Could I have done this whole time? Am I a dumbass? Bird. There's a shiny. Let me dig up the shiny and leave me the fuck alone. Hey, Chirp! Hey, Scruffy! Did we make it clear before? The boss is fuming! His precious daughter's been kidnapped! We're doing everything we can to find her! We've searched all over! No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. Do I have to go to the city checkpoint? Am I doing this out of order? I need to eventually fix the thing here, so I need to find the sparrow's daughter so I can talk to the birds. You're right, the birds don't care about the thing in the cage. The Frenchman cares about the thing in the cage. In ancient Japan, bird flipped you. He did. Okay, so maybe I have this order wrong. I was doing the village. The village requires me to get in here to get the dogs. I can't get in here until I find the daughter bird, which I haven't done yet, which must be in the city I haven't gone to. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you. Mine. You obtained stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Wait, can I? Nope. The daughter bird is much closer than I probably think. Ooh, what's this? I can't make that jump, can I? It's weird seeing the brush go so fast. The brush? Oh, this brush like moving like this? Yeah, mouse controls makes this really nice. Because instead of doing something like that with like controller, right? Yeah, being able to just be like, ah, yes, draw it. Ah, night sun. Ah, day sun. Okay. So unfortunately there is a dog there. I fed the horses. Oh wait, maybe I have been this way. Eh! Goodbye, tree. What's that sound? Huh. Nope. I never went this way, though. I get the feeling I need the ability of wind. Can I cut these? Yes. I can de-tree the trees. Midnight Sun! Now you have the Techni Musho GXP theme stuck in your head. Tenchi Muyo. Oh, I said that really wrong. Holy shit, please ignore me. Gravestones. Looks like graves for travelers who didn't make it to the city. What a pity. May they rest in peace. Oi.
Oh, what a pain. Now that the big drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. I heard Queen Himiko had issued an order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? I suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You haven't been sent to do the shopping, have you?
Shopping, yes. Sell. Treasures.
Buy my glass bead and my dragonfly. How about some lacquerware and a bullhorn?
I don't want to sell those. I want to buy nothing.
Huh? What? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Cyan City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out. But no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect the checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil. But they suddenly went out one day. Now I'm afraid monsters are gonna sneak up on me when it gets dark. The only sacred flame should never go out, or the sacred flame should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true.
Okay, so I need to learn the ability of fire.
Hello there.
What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look?
You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among the city gods.
Oh, this one has a name.
The greatest archer, Yoichi.
Holy smokes! That's some bow you got there, mister.
What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie. This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this.
Ooh, Andy's lefty. Doink.
Wow! Bullseye! Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit?
Aw, he gave me food. What's down here? Ooh! Shiny!
You obtained Mother Tree. Scroll drawn by a wandering artist. Contains useful information.
They're still down, isn't there? Why all the sticks? And a boat, and an enemy. Can I do something with the boat? I mean, I can land on it. That's right, it's just water. I can walk on water because of my... I'm gonna fight it. Thank you. Understood. Bombs are good. But I do not obtain any demon teeth from them. Do you guys eat seeds? You do. Enjoy, boar. Some enemies drop things with the bomb. Oh, cool! I haven't fully seen those yet. The only ones I'm familiar with so far and like have them down is all the imps. This either needs fire or wind. It's an ability I don't have yet though. Squirrels want herbs. What am I feeding? Oh, no, it's the mongoose. The only ones that I have figured out is the fish want to be cut. All the imps want to be cut. The Bulbasaur wants to be planted. That's all I know so far. Yeah, different enemies require different brush powers for the Fang drops. I haven't figured out which ones require the bomb yet. Probably haven't, I either haven't come across it or I haven't figured them out. Fight me! Speaking of, bang. Those ones I have figured out. Is there another secret over there? I see fire over there. There's an enemy here. I'm very curious if some of these enemies are going to be where I find, like, the special enemies from that one, like, hunter's list. Twofer! You know, this shield is hella strong. I like it. Do I actually have to wait for night? Nope. You obtain stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and something cool will happen. I have no idea what that cool is. I would guess it's something like infinite ink or something along those lines. How do I get up there? The answer is not now. Curses! I thought I was smart. Yeah, the shield is probably going to be my strongest option for a while. I mean, it is the level 3 mirror shield, whatever you want to call it. I keep calling it a shield. Versus my beads, which are level 1. So until I... and I do think once I get all of the doggos... Oh, look, another one. Eventually, the 8 Shiratori, Shinatoni? I forget what they're called. The 8 orbs will become beads level 2. You thought you saw an infinity pot in the store, so that may be an infinite ink. For a short while, it is. Paper depicting holding incantation slightly damages nearby. Yeah, I think I have a infinity. Yeah, inkstone with limitless source temporarily enjoy infinite ink. I know my brain is just in the mindset of, I could probably buy something. I might want to buy an extra astral pouch. I've never run into this issue, but I currently have a full astral pouch, which means all of the food that I'm picking up is just going to waste. I should get an extra astral pouch so I can actually utilize it. See, big brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8? More? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even have half of them? God damn. A full astral pouch is basically an extra life. Yes! So it's worth, in my mind, getting another one. But what was I on? Treasure, stray beads. I understand there's a lot of these. Cave of Nagi, Kamiki Village is done, that's awesome. Shinshu Field has a lot I'm missing. I don't know why these two are special. I haven't found wherever this 1 of 1 is. Wait, do I have it? No. Agatha Forest has a lot. There's 99 beads, holy shit. Though it is incredibly rare to actually need to use it. Okay. Sasa Sanctuary and City Checkpoint. Okay, so plenty of discovery in my future of having. But I don't know what happens. But since there's 99 of them, I'm assuming it's something like either unlocks like a gallery or I always liked games that put like this collectathon thing that you get near the end of the game to be like infinite health, infinite or like super broken beats the game for you level stuff. I've always liked in-game cheats like that with a really hard to obtain reward to get it. 100% of the bead, so pretty much requires a strategy guide or full knowledge of the game, and getting all 100 is super broken. Okay, and there's 100, not 99. Haha, you spoiled it. You do remember it being a massive broken buff that you can't remember what it is? Okay, so it is that though. It's, hey, do this awesome collectathon that will make you overpowered, but you're probably at the end of the game anyways. I like that. Good. Follows the game design that I like. Okay, well, I cleared out City Checkpoint for as much as I could. Oh, right. I said I was going to do this. Give me another astral pouch so I can stop wasting all the food I'm picking up. Because technically that astral pouch is worth what? 6 lives? Worth it. Or not 6 lives, you know what I mean. 6 health. And now because I have 2, food is now actually useful again. But also, every time I get a level up of like my life, it's increased by 1 per like astral pouch. I never talked to this lovely pair. Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on.
Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there? People call it the Big Drawbridge. It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though. I wonder what's going on over in the city.
Something, something, things are on fire. Something, something, I need the power of fire to reignite the phoenix. Good to know that I'm 13 hours into this game, and purely from, like, objectives, I'm only about halfway done. That's exciting. All right. Now that I've seen all that I can see from over there... Did I feed you? I did. And I don't know how to do the sparrow thing yet. This means I... gonna run to the other spots that I need to find doggos. Doggo? Not doggo I need. Where were other doggos? Just back and back and back. Okay, so Kamiki Village and middle-ish area. I don't have enough money to buy what I'm looking for. All right, let's just keep heading back. Wrong way. Oh no, it's nighttime! Oh, I can't skip this. Okay, cool. Ah, it's nighttime! Fuck your nighttime! YouTube seems to be eating your comments at the weirdest times. You don't know what you're doing to trigger any filters. I have no idea what's going on with YouTube and its filters lately. but it has been eating comments left and right. If anyone can figure out any similarity of like these style of comments are being eaten, I would be much appreciated. Or much appreciative. Because I need to find something so I can warn my viewers. Oops, I shot him. Oh well. Missable? Hey, did you check on that creepy old couple in this area recently? Oh no, I haven't. I ran right by them. We'll check on them on our way back. You thought the word might have been filtered? Oh, hey, good to check. I have to ask, because this is the only thing I can really think of. Oh right, I should probably go say hi to the mole again. I did kind of promise I would say hi to him. How long are the comments? I'm wondering if YouTube is doing a thing where it's like, hey, if a comment is too long, we're going to assume the streamer didn't want to see it and we're going to filter it. That's the only theory that I have.
It's you, doggy. You're back. I'm stuck down here underground all the time. But just knowing you'll come to visit makes my heart soar.
Well, isn't that special? Your comment about filtered comments was longer than the comment that apparently got filtered. Interesting. I have no idea then. And the worst part is, this isn't like a top chat where it's like, oh, you know how top chat filters out a couple messages here and there because just reasons, just to keep the things down. I have my OBS set to live chat and I'm not seeing anything, which means like YouTube's internal filter is like, I don't even want the streamer to see this. It's not even that it's not appearing above my head, I'm not seeing it, period. There is a character limit for chat messages, I do know that. But, yeah, I have no idea. And I know Kat did some digging and found that other, not even just other channels it was happening to, other YouTubers were complaining about how messages are being eaten. So YouTube did something. It's not just here. And the only thing that I can do is keep expressing my dislike for it happening and hope YouTube does something to fix it. You figured it might have been that specific word that caused the message to get filtered, but nope. Yeah, I even, I have no idea. I know Manga got pretty creative by putting underscores instead of spaces in his entire message. And even then it was getting filtered out for reasons. Also apparently just dropping messages for no reason because it'll fail. But then the exact same message will go through and try it again. That is really strange. They've never liked that you use ad block. I mean, true, YouTube hates anybody that uses ad block. But you shouldn't be punished by filtering your message. You know one comment type that always goes through?
Oh, no. Zeno! Zeno!
Fuck.
Paid comments, baby. You've got to get that bag.
Damn it, Zeno! Thank you so much for the renewal of your membership. Thank you for staying as a member of the Rowan Knights. I appreciate you, man. Oh, that was well timed. Well played. Well played indeed. Just the timing. I know what types of comments go through. What type? No, 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 don't do it! Message appears. YouTube code might just be held together with duct tape. I think it's not held together with duct tape. I think YouTube code might have been reanalyzed by an AI and ruined. YouTube and Google are really big with their AIs, and it sucks.
Duct tape is too expensive. It's just laid on the ground and the occasional stiff breeze disrupts it. Valid. YouTube finds all sorts of punishments for people with ad block, so it wouldn't surprise me if they block messages. I can experiment with this. I'll hop into a friend's chat where I'm not and I mean, it's even eating subscribers and members messages, which is insane. All according to Keikaku. I have a couple of friends that I'll hop into their streams and I'll try to be more active in the messaging, see if any get eaten. Because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have ad block. I straight up pay for my YouTube. If YouTube starts eating my messages, then it has nothing to do with anything other than YouTube's chatting AI has completely borked itself. Come on then, let's play. The Molster Dust Cloud Formation. It doesn't matter who wins. Oh, I lost him. Damn it. Is there a way to actually track them? Nope, I guess wrong. Gah! We have to protect the boss! The camera can be moved. What is the... What's the zoom out button? C. Okay. I swear I'm following it, but things are getting a little messy. It's like occasionally it gets lost in the rubble. Like when they do that cross pattern, I got nothing. It's weird. The dust trails aren't reliable? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Sometimes when he intersects with the other ones, it curves. Like maybe when they intersect, it just randomizes which one is which. It's not always just a direct straight line. That's just like you, Dougie. But the game hasn't started yet. I hate the dust trails. All right, I'm just gonna play the wait and find out. Ugh! You can be pretty tough sometimes, doggy. On to the next round. No one gets away with disrespecting the Molsters! Ow. I don't like this mini game. It's like you have to predict where he's going, but it's not entirely consistent which way he goes. The English name of this gang is very unfortunate because it's way too easy to misread. Yeah, instead of molsters. Hold on, is there a consistency to his pattern? No. Seems he always switches paths when he crosses another one. True, but we have no idea which path is going to be switched and crossed with, but that is true. I don't like this game. At a certain point, you might as well stand between two holes, pause when they pop up, and if you come out of one, charge it. If I'm not close enough to attack right away, I can't hit them. Like, even if I'm being predictive, I'm missing. At this point, I have to just charge the hole and hope it's right. Which unfortunately means this has turned into nothing more than a guessing game. Hold this. Hold on, I have an idea now. Why didn't that go where I wanted it? Aiming sucks. I can't even cheat correctly. This would be a lot easier if they stayed up for the extra half second. Agreed. I even tried to guard two holes and it failed. Got lucky. Yeah!
You're really amazing, doggy. You got such enthusiasm. Fuck you. I don't even care. Just give me the thing and leave me the fuck alone. I'm over it. Vase, blah, blah, fuck off. I hope I never have to see you again. Because I'm not visiting anymore. Not after that hospitality. These guys swim through the dirt faster than most people run. Yes! Ooh, shiny. Glass beads, blah, blah, sell money later. All right, let's go find... Holy fuck, how have we been streaming for 3 hours already? Let's go find some doggos. Apparently in that lake. All right, I wanted to test. Can I... Nope. Those are made of metal, so I need a stronger version of that. Doggo in a lake, you say? You mean like the dog that wanted to stay within the area? Dead. 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 Yay. Let me guess. Oh, it's you again! Hey, have you seen my dog, Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared when I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? No, I have a theory where he is, though. He should be around here, yes? Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of the Agate Forest. Prepare for the whopper of an adventure getting this dog. Oh, no. Deep Abyss. No more Deep Abyss, sorry. Oh. I wonder. Yeah, yoink! Ooh, stray bead. You obtained stray bead. Please collect the rest. Yeah, yoink! Bullhorn! Sell it, cause it's money. Can I be yoinked anyplace else? Coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought to the Dragon Palace. It says the doggo here, but doggo not here. Why doggo not here? Lacquerware. At least we're finding a lot of money. As we explore the areas I apparently have never been. Hey, a holy bone. Let's see, it wouldn't be here. If anything, would the doggo have returned to the place he wanted to be? Which was inside that cave.
talk to the man again, see if he knows anything.
Hey there, Wolfie. Have you seen my son Kakari? He's been totally obsessed with fishing lately. But I'm worried that he's not respecting nature like he should. If he's not careful, he could get himself into all kinds of trouble.
The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken. People call it Whopper!
Oh, you motherfucker. I now understand the joke you made, Zeno. Hold on. You earned this one.
They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshi Spring.
There's a lady? Where's Hitoshi Spring? Hold on. There's all these locations that I don't have the names of. This is Akata Forest. Zoom out. Eastern Nippon. Zoom back in. What the fuck is Hitoshi Spring? Takapass, Sutasa Ruins. I can't figure out what things are called based on map locations unless you run to them. Talking about the fortune teller in the hidden lake or area here. Okay. One thing to bear in mind, Chalky. I won't do you a swap for just one measly fang. Yeah, that's fine. Just, what do you have? Can I have it? Thank you. So it keeps demon scrolls at bay. I'm assuming this means they're just non-aggressive to me. Wrong fucking button. So this would mean I can stand next to a demon scroll and it, like, won't try to attack me, but I still have the ability to run into a demon scroll. Perfect. Just the way I want it. Good lord, the damage difference is insane. Two shots out of the shield or a full 8 beads to do a quarter of the health. Alright, so Hitoshi Spring would be this area then. Wait, is it this? I'm so bad at remembering all of this. I knew you'd come, White Wolf. You are troubled. Well then, if you have money, I'm ready. Interested? I don't want to do this, but fine, what do you have? Aha! Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Ah! It's coming to me, I can see it. The 8 spirits are eager to undo the evil that blocks the wind. Yeah. Find the 8 dogs. I'm working on that. A sparrow's inn lies in a plain. Restore the parched land. No shit. A proud canine spirit shall be reborn. I am going to... I'm not going to do anything. Why would I injure this wonderful lady for telling me everything that I already know? You'll have to seek conclusions and... feel like I'm on a fucking wild goose chase. I'm gonna go talk to the runt one more time, see if he can give me anything else. Murky, today you can barely see. People call it the Whopper. They say it's swallow the moon. Can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshi Spring. Again, if there was a way for me to say, like, look at the map and then it tell me what Hitoshi Spring is? Sir? Travel guide? What the fuck's the mother tree? Kibiki Village, Konoha Split, Preserve, don't care. The fact that the map, I'd zoom out, not like, oh yeah, you want to zoom in on a certain section to learn something? No, you can't. All of a sudden, you used to be like you, begging people not to whip me into telling them things they already know, till my ass was a shredded mess of bloody meat sponge. Not surprised that one didn't go through. It did though. I saw it on my end. It just didn't go to the one above me. Wait a minute, the big tree stump up top in this area? Yeah, it did go through. Wish you could tell me it gets better. Tree stump top area. Okay, right, that would be this way. It's a quote from a Newgrounds cartoon. Where the cave goes to that overlook. Oh, yeah, this place. Yeah, okay. Again. Wow, this water's crystal clear. Fuck you! Sorry. A rather pretentious name, but probably not far off the mark.
The water here is so lovely and cool.
Fuck, what am I doing?
Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel.
Why, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, sweetie?
Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshi Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way we can make 8 purification sake.
Whoa, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend?
That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its head. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything.
You already found the walrus pit, let's go! You just imagine Amaterasu with a really derpy expression just chugging from a giant sake bottle.
I don't know if the legend's really true or not. But we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace.
Cool. Fuck. I can actually just like walk in here, can't I? Was there anything special in here? Right, there was a plant. All right, in you go. Never mind. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water?
That's right. We need enough for all of the villagers. So I have to fill this barrel to the brim.
But how are you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you gonna carry it back to the village?
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Sasano usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was as light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to
Get the spring water into the barrel.
Silly girl. Silly girl.
Aw. I get pets. Ah! Water. Why do I have this weird feeling that I'm supposed to know what to do and I have no idea what it is? Isan! Just... Isan, interrupt and tell me why I'm being stupid. Isan! Eh. Eh. Looks like Kushi has more to say. But she doesn't. How silly of me to not think this through. I wonder how I'm gonna get the spring water into the barrel. Okay, the hint. Get the spring water into the barrel. She seemed impressed when I made a lily pad. Because, like, clearly getting it on a lily pad, we could then, like, move it under here and it could start filling. Or we could get it over here and it can just get the stuff. Do you not have water spout yet? What the hell is water spout? Is that a technique that I haven't learned? I have yoink. Oh. And a straight bead. Find all the scarab beads and get a special reward. You think I might have to sort out the birds first? Possibly. Just on the premise that what's-her-face mentioned them. Did she mention the birds? No more fire. Okay. Well, since I'm way back here, I'm gonna go take a little sneaky peeky at... And actually, do I have everything in order? That's actually worth checking. Yes, I just got Vine, so I don't have anything after Vine, and I don't have anything missed on the in-between. Go fishing for the Whopper? I don't know how to fish. Like, unless they present me a fishing pole, I can't. You have something important to say.
Whew! I'm firing on all cylinders again today! So, what do you want? What are the twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay! Lightning Eat'll give you a run for your money! Uh-oh. Where are we racing? You can't just say go! How do I know if I'm beating you? Ida, you cheater! Where are we racing? I did. Did I win? I'm so fucking confused! Did I win? Did I lose? What the hell happened? The goal was to tackle him. Oh! He was the target. Well, I tried to tackle him once and I missed, so I just gave up. Oh, look, a dog is nearby. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... What's up with him? He hasn't moved a muscle. And I fell so far behind I lost. I got so far ahead. I don't know about you. Seems like a game of instructions not clear. Got caught in ceiling fan. What's wrong, little doggy? Nothing to do as usual? Hey, Abusa. The doggy's ignoring me. How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Ami? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. Canine Warrior Chew. You've got to be kidding me! You're one of the Satomi Canine You're one of the Satomi Canine Warriors? And you're ignoring the princess summons to wait for a festival? You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. Man to man? Fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Ami? I guess I'm picking another fucking fight with a dog in the street. You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Issa, the last time I said no, you yelled at me. Go fuck yourself, you goddamn flea! I hate him. I want to break his little beetle head in half. Whoa, someone's aggressive today. I show what it means to be the new hole-digging king. Hey there, Chew. Ooh. Surprise! Okay, you've got some explaining to do, Fleabag.
Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky. An arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I've been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Well, that's okay. I can borrow this, I think. Is his thing loyalty? It is! You obtained loyalty orb. We got a Satomi power orb, Ami. What was all that she said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Me thinks it is. Oh, cool. I got an orb. One down. All right, I have actively one problem now. I'm actually lost. Like, we got that dog. We do know of 2 more dogs we need to get. And those dogs are blocked behind it, or locked behind an ability I don't have yet in the spout ability, as well as locked behind. Eventually I'll figure out how to destroy stone. Does this guy do anything? He's the shop. Does he have anything cool? Nope. I guess there's one other place that I haven't really tried to go to yet. Let's try heading that way. Have I been over there? I have. This is a guardian statue, but you don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. Feels kind of sorry. Why not? You try leaving an offering. How? I don't know how to offer. Because I haven't spoken to these guys in a while. Please refresh your purpose. Ah, hello, Wolf. You're still carrying that wanted list? You showed Mika's monster notebook. What? None of the names here were crossed out before. I thought I'd been sensing less mischief makers recently. So who's been dealing with them? Surely it wasn't you. No, how ridiculous of me. A wolf couldn't take them on. Oh, hold on. I gotta lower the blinds. I opened it so Rowan could bask in the sun, but he never did. And when my blinds are open, I get a wonderful shot of my neighbors being able to see into this room. Who on earth was it then? Give me your money. Nerd. I haven't been back to whatever this place is in a while. Oh, right! Yeah, we could probably make this. And we can! Right, this is like the end of the game because that's Orochi's cave and we can't get into it until it's stopped. Maybe once we get all the beads we can come back here and figure out what to do with all of this stuff. Damn, this place looks cool. It does. But now I remember why, like, I crossed this off my list of don't bother because there's a giant barrier of come here for the end of the game, probably. Okay, but no mystical get new abilities in here. Guys, help. My Metroid is Vaniaing. I need an ability to make progress, and I don't know how to get the ability. The only hint I have to go off of is the daughter is closer than it seems. Which to me implies that there's like a, actually, maybe I have to go talk to the guy who saw the sparrow leave. Maybe he has info. Have I checked on that evil old couple yet? No, I kind of ran past them because I was looking for the rest of the doggos. So that's on me. Maybe the hint's been in front of me this whole time. It's like, hey, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, check on evil old couple. Yeah, I'll run by them. I'll go do that later. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, check on old couple. Nah, I'll do it later. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And I never saw the other guy from the evil old couple. Only Scissor Lady. You should probably check on them. What was that sound? Yeah, let's go check on the evil old couple. Oh, I remember why I didn't check on them. I said I was going to run in here because I was going to get this doggo, and then on the way back, I'll check on the evil old couple. But I never had a chance to get this doggo because it's locked behind something I don't have, which might be locked behind the evil old couple. I know I couldn't do anything with the evil old couple before because I wanted to like drag one of the people into the light, but maybe I needed to trigger the dog quest for the evil old couple to do anything. Or maybe the evil old couple stole the bird, who knows? You're the 10th dentist. Definitely not the old couple. It's clearly something else. Alright, is the water toxic? Water is not toxic. Oh, it's Mr. Cutter. I've never seen him. Huh? Yeah, what a tasty looking butt you are. First that sparrow, and now a dog. This is gonna be quite a feast. The dreadful Mr. Cutter. Well then, come on, mutt. It's dinner time. Yeah, you got some nerve, mutt. Cut. into the house. 9 out of 10 dentists think the 10th dentist is an idiot.
You must have a death wish, you miserable mutt!
I thought the sparrow would be in there. Step away from the pot, Fearball. That smells nasty.
Hey, what are you doing back here again, mutt? You've got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's caught a nice, tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in. I can hardly wait. I wonder if there'll be a moon again tonight. Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know? It seems to give us strange powers that make us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that, too.
Where's the bird?
I'll have you in my pot before you can even bare your teeth.
Bonk.
Yeah, you got some nerve.
Bonk.
Yeah, you got some nerve.
Do I have to wait for nighttime? What a disgusting well! I guarantee you this water will give you the runs even if you're a god. Ba ba ba. Do I need to let him bonk me or something? Does he have to take me to where the thing is? Man, they got a patchy roof. Somebody might want to go check that out. These guys do seem good at running, so that seems true. I mean, I already broke down the roof, but... And then I can't climb anything up over there. What a wreck! The sun's shining through a hole in the roof. That's one big hole. Bet you could even see the moon through it at night. Something, something, moon, moon. Man, if only they had mentioned some really on-the-nose dialogue about the moon. Well, see, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, do I just have to wait for it to turn dark? What time is it now? Afternoon? I'm gonna kill time by killing things. Why didn't I get a cut the first time? Yeah, it's getting close to sunset. You heard the crow call earlier. Remember, Mortal Kombat Deception lets you meditate to pass time, but it's buggy, so sometimes you just get stuck forever. Jesus. That's quite buggy. I know how to force it to be day, I just don't have a way to force it to be night. Inconsistencies. Yet. Very good point. I don't have a make the moon yet. I have a make a sun. Ooh. Yoink. Ooh, glass beads. Oh, the cutters are gone.
I'm so hungry.
The moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and make us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry at those nights. Huh? Ah! You saw me! You saw me!
Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is.
So you saw me! Now I'm going to kill you! I'm going to eat you!
Bring it on, you spooks! Issa, Jesus, stop with the racist statements. What the hell? Come out and fight! All he does is just sling insults! I have to fight peacocks? Issa not breaking the racist allegations? Correct. What if I clip your wings? Cut. Are they a cutter? They are not a cutter. I wonder if they produce fangs from detonation or bombs. They probably produce fangs from a moonlight ability that I don't have.
Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thank you so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
Oh, good pets.
My name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
Flower of Sasa Sanctuary Chun. Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for?
I better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sasa Sanctuary, doggy?
Bah, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit.
Stupid!
Why, you little...
Come on, doggy, let's go.
Is this an escort mission? Or is this a follow the bird? A little bit of both. Yo, escort, did you take me? This is truly peak. Fishing, QTEs, and escorts. It made it. Cross, it checked all the boxes. It dotted some T's and crossed some I's. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary?
The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter is found. Chun? Hi, I'm back.
Chun, are you okay?
Boss? Boss? She's back? Chun's back? Pop! Pop! I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again.
Yeah. Sure.
Uh-oh. The boss is delighted.
You sure about that?
This way, doggy, save me, Pop. You give him something to thank him, won't you?
Chirp, chirp. Huh.
The boss has accepted you. You're lucky.
Okay, then. You better come inside.
He's just an introvert, truly ecstatic. You just can't tell. He's happy on the inside. Look for shinies. Ooh, those are some big gourds. An inn's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? Something, something, water spout later, got it. Kind of want to give the boss bird a Don Corleone voice. If I knew how to do one, I would.
Welcome to VtuberEN. I'm a hostess here. Let me know if there's anything you need.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
Ahem. Welcome. This is Saxa Sanctuary's long-running VtuberEN. Yes, welcome. You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness.
That's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any guests, but closing the place. Feed the rat seeds.
Ah, all the praise that mice can give me.
Understood. So what's this way? That would be the correct way, I think. Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is Sasa's bathhouse, VtuberEN's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. Earthquake and a monster roar. Wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went black. Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return. but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all the way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumstick. Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway. I said stop it. Oh! What's in the hole? Apparently nothing. Well, he's really just gonna keep at that. Okay, have a present. Ooh, present for me. You obtain lacquerware set. Good, that didn't do anything. And he's still trying to set himself on fire. Whoa, check it out. That's one huge bamboo tube. Could something this big really work? These things tip back and forth from the weight of water inside them. I don't know if it's plugged up or what, but it sure ain't moving. I've seen smaller ones in gardens that don't need much water, but something this size would need some major hydropower. Again, that sounds like an ability I don't have yet. The gate's shut tight. Doesn't look like it's locked. How the heck are we supposed to open this thing? With magic. I love how I cut things on the other side. Oh, hey, Rowan. Well then, guess we head back. Maybe there's something upstairs? An elevator! Hell yeah! Oh no! Oh, I mean, yes. We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you, too.
When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop?
Chirp.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you.
We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below. And the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Oh, fuck. Exorcism slip. Vase. Steel fist sake. Dragonfly bead. Steel soul sake. These are some good items. Traveler's charm. Glass beads. Those almost disappeared on me. A wooden bear. Holy bone small. And some coral fragments. So a lot of money and some useful items. That's very appreciative. All for finding the elevator. Oh, consume salsa egg rolls. Whoops! Flavorful egg dish. Fills astral pouch.
Well, I've sure ended up at a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard. But a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. So if you've been sent to buy something, pup, take a look.
Shop. Do you have gold dust? Of course you don't. Salsa cake. Delicious fills astral pouch and salsa fruit.
I haven't figured out what to do with these things yet. Oh, later. I have a very dumb question. To any fellow weebs out there. Hey, don't go eating everything in sight. No, I wanted to feed. Damn it, Ethan. Doruma-san fell over. What is the purpose? Ooh. You consumed watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruity treat. Phil's astral pouch. What is the purpose of those bamboo things underwater? I know, like, they're designed so, like, they fill with water and then they tip forward and then they empty themselves and then they fall back. Is it just aesthetics? Is it the sound of the, like, bamboo falling back and making the clacking noise, like, audibly pleasing? Deer scare? You think that's the name? Oh, interesting. Probably just Zen. I never thought about it being like an audible way of like keeping animals out because they like hear the sound. It's like, I need to stay away from that. Whatever's making that sound, I don't like it. Sorry, I was keeping an eye on Rowan. I wanted to see where he was, and he was just staring at the top of his cat tree. Oh, now he's over here. I shouldn't have bothered him. Good boy, Ro. You can go on your cat tree if you want. Ah. It is you, isn't it? You the one who rescued Chun? Can I just... Nope. Shishi Oroshi. Though now they're just vibes, yeah. Okay. Because, like, I see them in anime all the time. Obviously, they're even in this game. And it's just like, I never understood the purpose. Is it like aerating the water? Does it do anything special? No, it's just cool effects. What a beautifully kept shamisen. Boy, I'd love to hear a song or two from this baby. I wonder if I can now just leave and the door will magically be open because I finally talked to the boss about everything. You consume salsa dumplings. All right, prepare with the utmost care. Whoa, now there are wolves serving here? Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? You consume salsa crab. Dish showcasing a whole crab. You consume salsa hotchpotch. Marinated and simmered vegetables. Shamisen, however that's spelled. You consume sasha fish. Fish roasted to perfection. You consume sasa meat. Luxurious and hearty red meat. You consume sasa rice. Rice prepared grain by grain. Hey, there's a Koto here? Wonders whose it is. Okay, so you just run around and you can fill your astral pouch, I guess. And then you're supposed to leave and... So I have a sneaking suspicion, and I hope I'm wrong. Flashback to Takeshi's challenge, wherein one of the steps to win is to learn the shamisen. Yeah! Alright. So I have a bad feeling that in order to make progress here, clearly to the dog, I need to do whatever the water effect is. Which would imply that this is not the place to do the water effect, but this place is also affected by the lack of water. I need to talk to this guy one more time. Please, start again. I prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it, the end of the Sasa bathhouse, dried up. What do you beating myself? Fitting end. Can I vent about my complaint about having to talk to NPCs multiple times?
I vent about that before, right? I have this personal pet peeve of me walking over to an NPC and interacting with it should do what you want. It shouldn't be, oh, you talked to them, that's cool. But did you talk to them again? No, why the fuck would I talk to them assuming they're gonna say something new? That also implies the first time that I talked to them, I needed to pay attention because I can't talk to them again to get that message again. You games.
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware.
At least this game gives them the triangles for the interaction if there's something new to say. Oh, I never even noticed that. Because I kind of got tired of talking to NPCs. As previously reminded you of Chroneco, where you can check a chest and just irritate a character until he gives up and lets you just have it. I think the same thing happens in Final Fantasy X.
I must finish in time for the festival.
Which ties back to a moon ability. Hey, it's the old bamboo dude.
Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found this...
Rowan, get down. What are you doing? No, you're not allowed up there. Get down, please. One of these days I might change my mind and actually allow him up here. Or hell, maybe I can get one of those like little cat beds that you can hang on something, and maybe I can hang it at the back of my chair and then he can jump up there and then he can be comfortable. But I know what that's gonna do. It's gonna be the same thing of when I got the cat tree to sit next to me and he's like, oh, I could sit in the cat tree and then I can get on your lap. It's like, you're not getting on my lap. I can't support you on my lap right now. It's like, but you made it easy. Like, well, then I have to take it away. It's like, now I want to be on your lap. Well, you can't, I'm busy. It's been 4 hours, so of course he's now like, where's my attention?
Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with?
Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem. Stop it, Rowan.
Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow?
Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring. Here we go again.
You wish to revive this dried up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case.
What is that?
This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is.
You sure about that, Gramps?
Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good Wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game.
Yes. Anything to progress the story. Thank you, both of you.
Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk underground.
Yay, mini games.
I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger. And if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Shall I explain again? Hear the explanation in game? No, I'm good. We got this. Just dig. Very well. Let the hot spring digging game begin.
Use the left click and the right click to break the rocks. Oh, it's different. Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. See, this is what I needed. Rocks come in many styles. Pay careful attention to the different types as you make your descent. So there's drowning rocks and there's spiky rocks. The game ends when the time limit is up. If you or your companion take damage, you'll lose time. Be careful. You can find more time inside items. You can find more time hidden inside the giant buds, so don't pass them up. Use various celestial brush techniques to break rocks and progress. Okay. Cut rocks, detonate other rocks, spin to make go fast, cut to make turn around. I wish those were backwards. This is the part that I'm paying attention to. Rocks come in many styles, so be careful. Got it. Right click is break ahead, left click is break down. Okay. Starting to see the problem here. Can I detonate a rock like that? Oh, the answer is yes. What? Cut it! Game! Do I have to cut along the lines? I think so. Oh, this minigame was stressful. What the hell? It brought out a dark side of me. You know, that might be more of a pet peeve of mine than I thought. Where I don't like it when... I can explain this. You are doing the right action. Like, you can't make progress, so you try something. And what you're trying is correct, but not 100% correct. Like, hey, this rock is in your way. What do you do? Well, I want to cut the rock, okay? Cutting fails. Okay, now I'm done cutting. No, it's not that cutting failed, it's the way you cut it failed. But then there's no explanation to state, oh yes, cut it here. It just says, cut the rock. It's like, but I tried cutting the rock and it failed. That is a major pet peeve of mine. Where it's like, I attempted this. It should be pass or fail, not, you attempted it wrong. You need to attempt it right. Well, how do I know that? The game needs to give me feedback of this isn't working, so stop trying, as opposed to this isn't working, get better. Water! Water! The water's flowing again! See? I told you! My bamboo ware never lies! Well done, Ami! Thank you, both of you! I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Oh, I'll dance the hot spring hop forevermore. Look, Ami. It's happening again. Dot. Ooh, the serpent. Is this the serpent of water techniques? Why does it sound like a monkey still? Is that just the celestial sound effect?
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water surface. I Nuragami, god of water, I'm happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature.
Please tell me it's not another circle technique. Please tell me it's like, I don't know, a Y or something. I don't want it to be another circle technique. I'm tired of circles. Nuragami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique.
Finally. I've only been teased about this for so long.
All right, so now I can put out all those flames across the land. Ouch! Hot, hot, hot! Fire! I'm on fire! No! The fried drumsticks were a bad idea! Lucky for you, Ami needs some practice. Ami, try to put out that fire with the power of water spout. Water spout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water and then draw a line. Okay, so it's not create water, it is bring water somewhere else. The water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. But enough talk. You better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line to the water. I'm gonna douse him with boiling water. Also, why doesn't he just jump in? Excellent! No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? Yes, I've seen this before. That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you could create an amazing column of water. Clearly he is stupid. This is true. All right, so you want me to... That's what I'm talking about! Now you can control power springs! Hey, I didn't know you could do that! Maybe we could use this to find treasures in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever you see a power spring. All right, news unlocked. And... what'd that do? That did what I needed to do. All right. Now... we can get all the dogs. And feed the birds. You know what? While I'm here, we will cut the rock. Feed the birds before they flee! Feed before flee. Okay, what's up with the crying bird?
Tweet! Tweet!
Whoa! Get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid?
Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Tweet! Tweet!
Crybaby Ty.
Fucking named.
Oh, you're crying. So, what's with that freaky cry of yours? Take?
Take's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk.
Is Take the dog?
Tweet! Tweet!
Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours?
He's my dog. I lost my dog. Tweet!
Oh, would you look at that? I'm gonna go find your dog. Whoa! The canine tracker suddenly appeared! That must mean... Bamboo slice! Oh. It was not very effective. Tigers! Give them meat. Oh, there we go. You see what I see, Ami? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting if we cut it down. This one. Bingo! What's a dog doing in there? Oh, there was a dog in there last time. Tweet? Take? Take's back! Take! What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Tweet! Wait a minute! Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break! Hey, wait. I think this flea bag's trying to say something.
White wolf. What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove that you're worthy. Arr, arr, arr.
Canine warrior Gi. You hear that, Ami? This must be one of the canine warriors. That canine tracker really set him off. What'll it be, Ami? Never mind the racist sprite, I guess. Pick a fight, yes. Okay, you sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. All right, Gi. Cut. Bomb. Win. He was very good at dodging my combos. Cut it out! Leave him alone! I won't allow you to bully Take like that! Keep it up, and I'll clobber you! Wait a sec, Tweety! We're not bullying anybody! Right, you flea bag? Come on, say something!
I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monster will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... what shall I do?
Is this the orb of, I'm gonna guess, protection, duty, responsibility? Duty, yeah! You obtained duty orb! Ew. We're not gonna think about that.
What's this? The power orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow Tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one.
Huh? Hey, wait a second! Ooh, what's that? Bunnies! Have some herbs. Sorry, herbs. Feeding rabbits. Bonk.
Wait!
Are we just gonna acknowledge that there's bunnies and tigers just hanging around? Or is that just inconsequential? Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? Hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival's just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon. Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods and the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat.
100th anniversary, you say?
I'd better finish that bamboo where I want to sell at the festival. Hot dog! I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day.
Oh, don't worry, I think the game will remind me.
Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go.
You obtained mermaid coin. Hey, I know where that's useful.
Thanks, Gramps. Whoa, that's some grubby pocket change. There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you can travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some wicked coins. They must be extremely valuable. No, not really. You can even buy them at the stores around here.
Oh shit, it's... Okay.
I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me.
So mermaid coin isn't a congratulations you have a mermaid coin. Mermaid coin is congratulations, we have unlocked mermaid coins at the shopkeep. Buy as much fast travel as you can afford. Toss a coin to your witch mermaid.
Well, I can at least get the final dog. Where's the final dog? Okay, over there. We can also do a few things over here. Because not only is that a mermaid coin spot, I think I can... Okay. No, so this one in particular is a mermaid coin spot.
If you throw a mermaid coin into the water, a path will open. And if you jump in, you'll be whisked away to another spring. Mermaid springs are like a path to far-off loved ones. Never mind.
Interesting, interesting. So what do I have to do? And then hit tab, go to tools and go like this. Okay. So here is a form of fast travel. I wonder how much those cost. And spits me out right here, which is where I needed to go. That's awesome. Still need to think. Yep. Silly girl.
That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself?
There we go. Fixed.
Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent! Now we just have to get it back to the village.
Carry it home? But it must weigh a ton! Oh, there he is. Never mind.
What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon.
God damn. How'd that happen?
Back, you beast! Here I am just taking a walk, and look what I run into!
Oh, it's you!
Sasano?
Take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last!
That's a lot of enemies.
The great Susanoo, descendant of the Hironagi, forbids it! Do you not despair, my fair Kushi? Susanoo is here to save the day!
The dropping of the sword was fantastic.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
I swing my sword in the name of love? Susanoo style? Sword of passion? Here I go! You! Leave! Mine! Kushi! Alone! Huh?
Susanoo, watch out!
Everybody applaud. Everybody applaud the great Susanoo. Hey, you did it, Pops! That was amazing! You looked kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady.
Susanoo. Thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susanoo?
I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. God damn it. Gross!
Wolf spirit! Wolf spit, sorry. The magnificent Eason takes offense! Why I oughta... Where's Sasano? Where did he go running off to?
He left without saying a word.
What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel.
It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway.
That sounded like that Kakari kid. Is he in trouble again? We better go check it out, Ami. Oh, just in time. Oh, I gotta go do the Whopper thing now, right? Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... Oh, what the hell? Gah! Wow, looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... Is that a dog? Ume! Shoot! My light snapped! Curse you, Whopper! I'm gonna catch you! Big fish! You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume! Alright, Hey kid, where'd that humongous fish come from? And wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was the legendary fish, Whopper! They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the moon's surface. Water surface, not the moon's surface. So it really does live in these deep, murky waters. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Mume? Ume, not Mume. Sheesh, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume! Hey, Ami, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That Whopper, or whatever it's called, would be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help catch it. Help catch a legendary Whopper? Yes, I need that dog. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to Whopper. Don't let this be the big one that got away. I got a bite! Oh, I forgot to do the ending. Hey, wake up, Furball! Did you see the fish? Shut up, I missed. Yeah, out a little here. F you! I missed. All right, tiny fish. You caught Killafish. That's a big one. Got a bite. Son of a bitch. I'm so bad at not being horizontal enough for them. Which makes me feel like there's a vertical cut eventually if it's making it so that cut has to be horizontal. I got a bite! Oh. You need multiple attacks, do you? Come here, Whopper. You caught Whopper. That is a big fish. Not really. You just have to pull in the opposite direction they're swimming on a left or right basis. No, not that part. The once you bring them to the air and you do the horizontal cut. My cuts tend to be a little too vertical because I don't like them going straight left and right. So I'm like, oh, I'll just cut it so I miss the fishing pole, and then the game doesn't recognize my line as a cut. I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper! And here I was so worried about you, kid. Yeah, just cut straight across the body of the critter. Okay. But yeah, in general, I've always had bad habits with cut where the game doesn't always recognize the lines I draw to be the cuts that I want. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry. After all, you... Look! The surface of Deep Abyss is as bright as shiny as a mirror! Shut the fuck up, using you get? The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Wait. I sense an ability. Let the kid mourn his damn dog, right? Hey, look! Another constellation! Dot. 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 Is that a bunny with a hammer? That is a bunny with a hammer. Yeah, pounding mochi. Why do you get mad? I just got hungry. You cook well. I mean, obviously, we see with voice that they want us to do. They want a nice,
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all.
I'm not gonna do that, though. Well, I did for that line, but that's because I didn't want to do the line again. Ah, my tailbone hurts from sitting. Because obviously, a bunny with a hammer that's aggressive like this clearly sounds like,
After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, of course, Yumigami, god of the moon. Cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey.
okay, I'm gonna guess you do a circle for the sun and you do a crescent for the moon. That would be actually really good to discern between the two. And now we have day-night control. Yumigami, the god of the moon. The god of moon power. So Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. Hey, I was right. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Could drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? Hey, it didn't work. Are you really trying? Because I do it the wrong way. Draw a nice curved line, just like that. Yep, I drew my crescent the wrong way, therefore I'm the problem. The moon! It's come out! Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. Eason, you pig. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. Generally, the pitch of that Simlish that they're speaking indicates what their voices would probably sound like. Yeah! I wanted to change it for the bunny, because I think a bunny with a deep voice and a hammer makes funny. We still have that matter Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Yeah, where's Ume? Am I left-handed? You feel most people who are left-handed draw crescent moons like you did? I'm ambidextrous. Like, through and through. I'm straight 50-50 left and right-handed, especially with my writing. Hey! It's Ume! He came out of Whopper's mouth! Wow, that was some bad diction. He came out of Whopper's mouth! There we go. You okay, boy? I knew he would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. And that's why we have to fight this one now. What? I say something wrong? Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air. My former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Mario's stomach ulcer has definitely exploded by now. Hey, wait. Did he just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove its strength. I shall be the one to test it. Canine Warrior Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors? Ami, this dog means business. Time to relieve another dog of its orbs. Let's go. Pick a fight? Sure. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Stop insulting him, you stupid flea. Hey there, Jen. Can you hold this? Thank you. This one too. Never mind. Slice! Slice! Make a moon! Well, Jin wasn't too bad because I abused the power of making bombs in the video game. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of Gale Shrine. But this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? Well, let's see. I already have the loyalty, so what is this gonna be? The Orb of Friendship? The Orb of Good Boy? The Orb of Family? The Orb of Justice? What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. Shao Tiu! No. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? Hey, Ami! Looks like we found the 3 Satomi power orbs that the canine warriors had.
The orb of Vin Diesel would have been fitting. Family.
I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but... Well, at least we could bring Princess Fusei the power orbs. But I wonder... You think they can handle Crimson Helm over at Gale Shrine? Alright. It looks like I now need to go this way. Don't take damage. All right, back to the village. Didn't realize clearing out the village was gonna take all day. We still don't know how to break that. Wait a tick. Wave attack. We know how to put out fires now, as long as fire is near water. Which means... Okay, I didn't mean that, but... Well, that sucked. There we go. Ah! No, it's not! Oh, I got skill issued. I am terrible at this. What the fuck? Okay. Third time's the charm, right? All of our goddamn lacquerware set. There. That's what I figured in the beginning. Bullhorn. Stray bead, hell yeah. And a holy bone M. Good enough. All right. That's all I wanted. Now we can progress. I should probably take a pit stop by a merchant and buy more mermaid coin, depending on how expensive they are. Because I would like the ability to fast travel. I can ignore them.
Taka Pass is a dangerous place since the Divine Wind stopped. There are many travelers coming by selling things. The trade is tough. A fresh fish from Agata Forest would fetch a fortune right now.
All right. He wants to buy my fish. And I can sell these. Sell one of those, sell that, sell 2 of these, sell some vice, sell 3 lacquer sets, sell a pair of bullhorns. Look at that, we're making money. No, wasn't supposed to sell that, but he offered me money. I can't say no to that. They're 1,000 a piece? Not the fish, not your most expensive fish. You're gonna go ahead and excuse yourself now? That's okay. Did I need the fish for something else? I haven't been able to find if things have use or not. Oh, it would sell for double in the city he was talking about. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought I meant here is where it sells for double. I've been misinterpreting that then. Oh, that's interesting. All right, I don't need to go to the Sparrow Village. I need to go through the Golden Gate. Okay. Well, I just wasted some money then. Twice, actually. Well, shit, I might have to do more fishing minigame for money then. You know what I haven't done in a while? Save the game. Want to see proof? 14 hours, 41 minutes. 16 hours, 9. It's been over an hour. It's been about an hour and a half, actually. I think clearing out this part of the story would be a good stopping point. So let's go get our Divine Wind ability. Is she in here, or is she just not outside because it's night?
Why, it's my favorite wolf and bug.
Enough with the bug thing already!
I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I'm sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts?
Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but,
You found them?
well, yeah. It's kinda a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs.
I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart in the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master. For that is the role they were meant to fulfill.
I am very much gonna bet that the Satomi power orbs is my beads level 2.
Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine.
Or does it happen just now? Whoa! Check it out! The power orbs are spinning around us!
How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master?
Master? What are you talking about, lady?
One does not choose to take the orbs. They choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms to the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate?
Do it. We're supposed to fight that Crimson helmet thing?
The power orbs have chosen you. I have no right to question them. Whether to face Crimson Helm is your own choice. All I can do now is to pray for your good fortune in battle.
Okay. Nope. They're not the new beads yet. But they will be. They will bead? They will bead? Alright. Time to go fight a boss. Which way is it again? Just through here? There it is. Ah! Susanoo!
Susanoo-style sleeping monk, hidden sake.
What the? Well, looky here. It's Susanoo again.
Oh, spirit who defiles my sword! I am closer than ever! Here, at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in.
Lazy bum's talking in his sleep. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance. But his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could. But when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susanoo said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi. What's this? I sense an intense power.
It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orb would only choose the one who is our savior. And the 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well. You may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. I get those back, right? Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Wait! The door to the Gale Shrine is opened? I must have finally communed with the gods! He is communing with the god, like, now. Kind of funny that the orbs all had the same virtues that the armors of Ronin in Ronin Warriors had. It's like it's drawn from the same source material. I wonder what I mean, I'm uneducated, so I don't have it, but I'm very curious what the origin of, like, the 8 virtues are. The time has come, foul spirit! Now I shall reveal your true form! But you are communing with a god and I'm the foul spirit. No, Pops, wait! I don't get those orbs back, do I? Is my prediction about them becoming my next beat attack wrong? Or do I get them when I leave? That's why you always hum the theme song to that show whenever you hunt down the dogs. It makes sense. Oh, would you look at that? There's a boss arena up ahead. There's a pool of water right here. Obtained a bullhorn. Dragonfly bead. And a holy bone S. What's down this path? This should be Sasano or maybe an item. A warm-up! No, a special enemy! Ooh, monkey turtle. You get them back, but you aren't likely to keep them? Okay. Okay, so attacking that guy, you want to attack from afar. Holy Bone sounds like some kind of undead nobility. True. Oh, do I need that? I probably needed that. Hey, this key has an exercising arrow on it. I bet we could use an open door seal with evil power. I'm gonna guess I was supposed to walk forward and realize, hey, this door is locked. Maybe I should go somewhere else to unlock the door. But instead, I kind of went down the path being like, this'll work. Huh. Wow, check out this awesome windmill. I'd love to make this baby spin, but there's not a breath of wind in the air. Bone S, minor undead ability of the lower ranks. Oh, there we go. There you go. I think he liked it. Oh, of course it's a dungeon before the boss. Why wouldn't it be?
I've said it once today, and I'll say it as many times as I need to. Magnet is insane in any game. Hey, check it out. You can't even see the ceiling in this room. Wait a sec. I've seen this mark on the floor before. It took my bomb. Oh. Well, now I'm at floor 2. What a cool elevator. Ooh. Fight me! Hold this. Oh. I meant hold this. Boom, boom. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna guess that enemy can be fought with the water spout. It is one of your favorite upgrades in this game? The bonus, or what is? Something get eaten again? I probably need this again, don't I? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? If only there... Where the fuck is the water? Oi, where's the water? You replied about the time you were talking about magnetism. Oh, yes. Okay. Don't tell me... Wait, I couldn't have used the enemy as water, right? Suspicious. Water isn't the only way to put out those chests. Okay. Yeah, exercising arrow. I hit the wrong button. I meant to bite it. Ah, and now I have to... I probably shouldn't have fall. All right, bomb 1. Send me to the sky. Floor 2. Do it again. So I have to come back here after learning the wind ability. Only way I can think. Maybe it's something like wind when you're outside can get it done, and when you're inside, you need to use like water. All right, we're back on top of the windmill, at least. Show me the boss fight. Now that's one big windmill! I saw it from down in the village, but I had no idea it was this big. Hey, what's that? It's swirling around in front of the big windmill. It almost looks like wind, but it's black and foreboding. It's as if the wind were being forced in the opposite direction. I wonder if that swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill. Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. If so, it must be the work of that crimson helm. Wonder how we could get rid of that evil air. See? All I had to do was do it backwards. I knew that would bring the divine wind back. Okay, one more left. We gotta blow the rest of that evil air clean out of here. Easy, boss. All done. Now that the divine wind's back, I bet the big windmill will... work? Conveniently teaching you each of the different ways to use the Gale brushstroke technique. Spin as well, so spiral and loop-de-loop. Yes, yes, yes! It's starting to spin! Look how strong the divine wind's blowing! Sure hope this drives away the evil down in Kusa Village. Yeah, where's Crimson Helm, though? Now what? I mean, I was expecting this. But I was expecting to have to fight a boss to do this. What do we have here? Dot, dot, dot. Is this a horse with a fan? Yes. I love how it's comedic. Oh, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. For too long, I, Kazagami, god of wind, have walked a shadowed path. At last, light shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who seek to shroud this world in darkness. Kazagame and Umamusume when some rich person names their horse Kazagame. I bet it was the divine wind that brought the wind god back. Now he can use Kazagame's Galestorm brush technique. Just draw the mark of Kazagame to create the wind. Let's try it out. Hey, that windmill looks like a good target. Draw the wind mark like you did on that swirling evil air. Let's try to make that windmill spin. Look, the wind's blowing. But it's no use making it blow in front, furball. Now try again, and this time, draw toward the windmill. Okay, so you want me to... Yes, but technically the other way. Got it. So when you do the spiral, that's aimed third dimension. And then otherwise, if you do the loop-de-loop, it's left to right. Okay. Better allows you spin me right around intensifies.
All I know is got to me, you look like you're lots of fun.
What a refreshing wind. And that door opened when the small windmill started spinning. This wind is nothing to sneeze at.
You should try this brush technique on a variety of things.
This is no time for us to rest out on our laurels. The big windmill's sending the divine wind down to the village. But that crimson helm still lurks somewhere in the Gale Shrine. And that serpent crystal Waka mentioned has piqued my interest. Let's turn this place upside down till we find both of them. All right, wind obtained. Aye, 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 aye. Give me item. You obtain sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by a unit. You collected 3 to form a solar unit of solar energy. Cool. Heck yeah. Wait a sec. These treasure chests. I bet you could put the fire out without using water. Did it really cutscene me, reset the thing on fire to be like, wait, you figured it out, but too soon. You game. Yeah, Amaterasu runs on solar energy, of course. That's why her beast mirror must be her best mirror must be solar panels. I love that. Map displaying the structure's detail. Check by the map screen. Is there anything back there? No! Floor 2. Good boy, Rowan. Bonk. You obtained stray bead. Hell yeah. Down we go. Save the game. Ah, I see what to do here. Oh, I get it. Eason. You had the right idea, Ami. But I think you're making the wind blow in the wrong direction. Okay. You gotta send the wind blowing toward the windmill. I'm going to punch him. Literally, the game taught me at the previous one, like, Ami, what are you doing? Don't aim the wind at the windmill. You should make it go side to side. And now at this one, it's like, no, you're supposed to right down the middle. I mean, good on them for putting Eason's description in there, because otherwise it would be like, wait, what the hell? The last time I fired wind directly at the windmill, it didn't do anything. So I had it fired side to side. And this one, they're like, completely forget the last time we yelled at you. Still, I've mentioned the pet peeve about like, you're doing the right thing, just slightly wrong. Scrolls drawn, brush tips, blah, blah, don't care. All of it gone. No fire. Pick me up. Let me have that. You obtained lacquerware set. Ooh. Shiny. I'm seeing the maze. Steel Soul Sake. Yoink me. Infinity, yeah, yeah. Did I just hear birds? The answer is yes. Oh no, rats. Still a small animal that feeds on seeds. Still something to interact with in order to get me praise, but yes, I did misidentify the animals. And that is on me. Yoink. Whoa! Check out those massive hanging scrolls. Looks like they're enjoying that wind you brought back to life. But be careful. He'll blow us away if he gets much stronger. Huh? I mean, I see what you want me to do. You want me to do that? Contained wooden bear. Alright, it lasts for that long. And there's still an item down there. I might as well do it now. Pearl! Pearls that have grown to a large size due to the water's purity. Oh, and that's a considerate way of just getting right back up to where you need to go. All right, the question is, can you one cycle it? I don't know if you can one cycle it. Because apparently I'm gonna be bad at platforming. I'm trying to use the shadow, but I can't gauge the gap. Is it one cyclable? Probably. Am I gonna do it in one cycle? Hell no! Paper depicting slightly damages. Not with that attitude, 100% not with that attitude. Feed? This looks like 2 rats, so that's a bag of seeds for 2 praise. Oh, there were 7. Very worth it. Save at the mirror. The forward wind, at least, is pretty consistent in understanding what you want. A circle within a circle. Like, if I did... Okay, good. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that Crimson... something or other here... Oh, right, checkpoint. Is a fire type. Oh, look! Are those the orbs, but hexagons? You see that, Ami? It's some kind of crystal. Looks like a berry or something. I bet it's the serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item that Waka guy was searching for? Sweet! We found it before he did. Trap. Well, there's the fire mechanic I was looking for. Oh, he is a fire beast. Cool. He's got extra arms under there. A crimson helmet. Hey!
It must be Crimson Hell! He really does look like one mean dude.
And this is why you had to get the win before you could fight him. This makes sense.
Better psych yourself up for this one, Furball.
Similar to with giant Spider Queen. You needed to get the plants because you needed it for the fight.
My orbs! They have returned!
What the heck? Aren't these the Satomi power orbs? They gonna protect us or something?
Do I just... Oh, he's a horse. I think I understand. A little bit. Good. Not good. Do I have to like blow that fire back at him? I thought taking out the pillars would do something. Oh, nope, just keep attacking. Yo, he ugly! Got it. Bomb? Bomb! Put it out! Didn't work. Doing bad a job at keeping my orbs. Excuse me? There we go. See, rule of 3, it does exist. I just didn't figure it out very early in the fight. Motherfucker. Nope, rule of 3 is gone. Huh? Is he chickening out? After him, mommy! Quick!
Susano, no. Back, you cur! I'll handle this one. Charge!
What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced! Time for some brushwork, Okami!
Ah! Take this! Take that! And that! And to top it off, now for some wind! Yes, wind! More wind! Now you're talking! Wait, there's more! Behold! The secret technique! Wind of Wrath!
That actually worked.
Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me?
Of course it worked. He literally had the gods on his side. Very true. The queen of the gods.
You hear me up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. You enjoyed dogging my every step?
You okay, Pops?
Blast you, gods! I don't want your power! This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, don't be doing that. Dogging. Exactly.
Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. Now, just leave me be!
He cursed the gods. What the heck is that?
Yikes! Go away! Huh? That voice! One after the other! You're driving me crazy! Stop it! I don't want to hear about that now!
You okay, Rob?
Go away! Leave me alone!
I just want to keep wolfing up all these puns. God damn it, both of you.
Orochi.
Okay. What was that, Ami? Hey, new beads! Not quite in the way that I thought I was going to, but new beads nonetheless. You obtain divine instrument life beads. Hey, Ra. Soon. Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. Upgrade. Son of a bitch. Bonjour. Oh, am I interrupting something? Oh, brother. It's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's... What, this? It's the serpent crystal, and it's mine at last. It was the shadow of a shadow. You got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. We found it first.
It won't do you any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. You know, the barrier at the moon cave, Orochi's stronghold? You calling me, big boy? Keep your skills on, I am coming. Hey, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing.
The goddess?
Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir, baby. Now you wait a second. Dispel the barrier at the moon cave? What the heck's he up to? This is no time for your victory howl, Furball. We gotta get out of here and get on with our mission, quick!
All right, where's it gonna spit me out? Hey, 10,000 yen. Because it took me a long ass time. Because I spent the beginning of the fight dodging, not understanding the fight. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Now, interestingly enough, I'm gonna just explain my thought process. Never mind, after this.
Why? My favorite wolf and little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. A most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village.
Oh wait, have you tried moving that bomb elevator while you weren't in it? Nope.
You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. The canine warriors rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you have done.
I too would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. And Princess Fusei, last of the Satomi house. You have done well.
What? You know Princess Fusei?
Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest for the shrine. My lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here. But thanks to you, I can now travel to the great beyond. Princess Fusei and the canine warriors still have much to learn. But I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell. I shall pray for your good health and prosperity.
Big stretch! What is it, you two? What were you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, Princess, there's no need to thank us. Just keep protecting the village and head priestess of the shrine. As head priestess of the shrine, I can read. I know you'll have your hands full with those pesky canines.
I have been rather feeble since the last head priest perished. But as head priestess, I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine, while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line.
That's the spirit. And with that, you have completed the long, convoluted quest chain for this dungeon. Hell yes! All right. So first of all, I'm gonna try out the elevator thing because that shouldn't be too hard. Secondly, going through my thought process. We're currently at a section to where the moon cave can be opened. The moon cave is technically where Orochi's hiding, right? So my brain is in the mindset of, isn't this going to be the last actual dungeon section? However, we are missing 5 brushstrokes. That doesn't sound like a last dungeon to me. And also taking a look at things such as stray beads, We're missing fucking most of them. Also, we haven't even done beyond what's the city checkpoint, which we might not be able to do right now because I think the city checkpoint wants us to set things on fire, not put them out. We just learned how to put things out of fire. Like that. But I don't think we have the ability to put things on fire. Goodbye, elevator. Oh, would you look at that? It's a stray bead. Would you like me to spoil about the amount of game content you have remaining? Oh, there's mice. Let's phrase it this way. Knowing that I stream Okami on the weekends and have 4 to 6 hour streams, phrase it in how many streams I have left. Is it 1 more stream? 2? Possibly 5? Because I am intrigued, because I'm having a lot of fun, but I also don't want to, like, book a stream if we have, like, an hour left in the gameplay. I don't think we have an hour left in the gameplay. Yay, rabbit statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its expression is quite alert. I probably got a month and a half at the rate I'm going. Damn! So do you mean 12 more streams or 6 more streams? That's good, though. Because I definitely had the fear. Probably at least 6. Okay. Nice. That lines up more with, like, where my collection is. The fact that it's like, we're going to break Orochi's barrier. It's like, that sounds like how you get to the final boss. I don't think I'm at the final boss. That makes me feel happy. Because I'm definitely enjoying playing the game. Okay. So, now that I did that, I'm going to find a safe spot and start to wind down, because that's a pretty good ending for us to have. We beat a boss, we got 2 new abilities in both wind and water spout. Oh, I actually have an idea. Let go of the keyboard. Is there anything in this water? Nope, can't do it. How about this water? I should swap my equipment. Capable of rapid fire attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon? Does this not do that? Or is it just saying things? Whoa there, Furball! Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like a chance to use all these brush techniques too. You didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Or maybe that legendary sake really packed a punch. Yeah, it must have been the sake. Okay, they put it in red letters, so the legendary sake is gonna be important. Ami, the legendary sake is back at that village, isn't it? Why'd you say that village? You know what village it is. And isn't it about time for the village's annual festival? Let's go see if we can get a taste of that special brew. He just might do us some good. Besides, a good festival's always fun. If I could get Sakuya a little tipsy, then maybe. Ami, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go. Did I feed the monkeys? I fed the monkeys. Okay. So I do want to go back to the village. Mainly because I want to go back to the tree because we've obtained a lot of abilities and I haven't gotten any fruit from doing that yet. What if I do this? Understood. Purple fire does not go out. Do you think YouTube just ate your last comment about the even numbered beads? YouTube, what the absolute hell? Come on, let the people speak. What's that down there? Oh, right, this guy. Yes, I did not see the message about the even number beads. Pellet shot. Okay. All right, let me see. I want to go back to Kamiko Village. We can do it immediately by saving time because we picked up some extra funds and some mermaid coin. Which will allow us get into a fight and you'll see how they work. Okay. To head back to Shinshu Field. Actually, we can't go back to the village, which means there's something special in the village. Because I could have sworn we could have teleported back to the village prior. So where in Shinshu does this spit us out? Looks like it could start pouring at any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Okay, this place got eerie very quickly. Okay, so the teleporter is right back here. That's good to know, and it's marked on the map. This guy no longer wants to race by the look of it, probably because it's not... All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, it's a shotgun. I see now. Okay, cool. That was the wording you used originally. I wonder if... Yeah, it's just like there's too many words like shotgun beads and all these things, and it's just like, I'm just gonna flag it. Thanks, YouTube. All right, so this is the way I need to go. And then there's a save point in it, which we'll take. I think walking in here is going to start something, isn't it? Oh, the full moon. That's what I call a full moon. Come to think of it, doesn't the Kamiki Festival fall on a full moon this time of year? Oh no, they're going to finish off all the sake if we don't hurry. Come on up. Come on, Ami. Typo. Come on, Ami. Get the lead out. Get the lead out. Nothing bad is ever associated with a full moon in any kind of folklore. Uh-huh. Massive sarcasm. Please, just let me get to the save thing. I'm not trying to start up whatever this is. Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Sasano's place?
You come out here this instant, Sasano! You have some explaining to do! How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konoha?
Huh? Sasano did what? You can come out, Sasano. We're not mad at you. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Uh-oh. This is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? Speak for yourself, Mrs. Orange.
I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink.
Okay, I'm guessing Orochi possessed him a little bit and commanded him to do that. That's my theory.
Well, it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shiranui's great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I'm Sasano, the greatest warrior who ever lived.
There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left? Sasano was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. Blessed. Yeah, about that. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse. With the return of Orochi and all. Okay, so that's why the game continues.
The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool! Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake?
Please, I wanted to just hit the save point. That's all I wanted.
It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. So... Huh? What is that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I am a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword of Tsukiyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness! You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear!
Aku, quick, someone get Samurai Jack!
Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there. But the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. They let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least, Not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukiyomi was removed at the moon and the moon cave vanished. But if what Susanoo said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. Is tonight. Higher.
Interesting. 8 elements. Yeah? Dark, light, water, fire, earth, lightning, wind, and I can't name the last one. Oh, one for each head. Wait, the arrow. Poison, you think is the last one. Oh, okay. Oh, I would never have guessed that. The element of poison. I would have guessed more on plant.
On the eve of the full moon, the 8-headed serpent shall appear.
Not sure about that, just process of elimination based on his powers. Ah, okay.
And the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth.
Susanoo, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it. After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come.
Wait, Kushi. You're not going to...
Behold, my thunder brew! The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi.
Hey, Kushi, wait! She's not gonna take on Orochi herself, is she?
No, Kushi! Wait!
What a goddamn cutscene. So much story, so much passion. So much all I wanted to do was fucking save. There we go. And Hayabusa fulfilling his prophecy? Yeah, he did. What a good dog. All right, it's time for me to save. Holy crap. We made it. We went the full 6 hours. But Rowan needs food. I need food. All of you guys probably need food, or at least rest or stretching or something. All I know is we all need me to stop streaming because 6 hours is a long enough day. So for everybody still hanging out today, I appreciate you all being here. Even though you can't hear it, I appreciate everybody that stopped by for a little bit and was able to enjoy the stream. I know this was a lot of fun. I look forward to playing a lot more Okami. This game is fantastic. And it makes me so excited for Okami 2 whenever that gets announced. I know the game's been announced, but the release date hasn't. And you need to rewatch the stream and clip the portion where you said, you know there's one kind of comment that will get through. Yes, holy shit, that moment is great. I know I clipped it. I'm gonna make a short out of it. That's gonna be fun. All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. Enjoy. Remember, I'll get a schedule out soon, because I will also get the waiting room for Thursday out early, because my 3-year anniversary is on Thursday, so I will be prepping pretty much from now until then, plus or minus the Mega Man stream on Wednesday. But we have a 3-year and a 3.0 to debut on Thursday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So much going into it. Be there or at least check out the VOD once it's done. But yeah, that's all I really got. I'm gonna go eat and feed the Emperor. So without further ado, from goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now!